I forgot to get water. What do? I either leave it at 0, or then we come into the other screen, and then I go get water. I mean, there's only 2 options. I completely forgot to get water. Get beer instead, dude. It's like not even 12. Call Adler. Adler's way busier than I am right now. That's for dang sure. Just stay at 0. Don't come here. Okay. Whatever. Too late. It's too late. We're already here. And big day today, because we're going to continue our quest, not only to stay in the Premier League, but also to have a wonderful transfer window where we continue to build a wonderful team. And maybe sell a guy or two. You know, maybe we sell a guy or two. I don't know. Somewhere, someday, sometime, a sale will occur. But I'm wearing something very important, Chad. I'm wearing something that reminds me of why we do it, and what our goal is, and what we're trying to achieve with this mighty Taunton Town. Sell Bulow. Honestly, if somebody came in with $100 million, sure, we'd get that money handed to us up front, 100% of it into our budget. I love Bulow, but $100 million is $100 million. That's his release clause. And his value is actually already up against his release clause, so. No water? Yeah, they're all water. Can I Uber Eats some water to my desk? That'd be freaking awesome. But I am wearing a coat that if we zoom in a lot, we'll be able to see not only a luscious beard, but the OG Taunton Town badge right there. That's from way back in the day. Can't buy this bad boy anywhere. And I know that because while I was at the Taunton Town game, I was standing there talking to, like holding court, just talking to a few lads. And this guy, it was one of the guys who was standing there, this kind of older gentleman, right? Is just like standing there. And I go, hey, man, I just want to say that is a sick coat you have on. And without hesitation, out of absolutely nowhere, this man takes off his jacket and hands it to me. And I'm like, oh, do you want me to try it on? He's like, no, you can have it, mate. And I'm like, I tried to give it back to him 13 times. And he was like, no, man, I'm fine. You keep it. It's all good. You should have it. And I was like, they don't even make these. What do you mean? He just gave me this coat. Just this older gentleman, been going to Taunton Town games for 20 years, had this old school Taunton Town coat, and he's like, no, you have it. And that is who we're trying to win the Premier League for. Those Taunton Town fans. That is the goal, to build this team up to a point that we can go win the Premiership. For those lads. He probably has an even older one, honestly. I don't know, though. I was like, hey, dude, no way. There's no way I could accept this. He's like, no. I was like, okay. That was maybe the nicest thing anybody's ever done for me. So on that note, we are wearing this coat. I am, you guys, feel free while I go and get water. I'll be back in 20 seconds. But go ahead and type in the chat where you're watching from. I'll be back in a second. Where are you watching from? Romania, Austria, Slovakia, Kiribati. I'm not buying it. I'll buy North Carolina, Cardiff, Poland, Finland, Denmark, Faroe Islands, South Africa, Hungary, Bali, Indonesia, North Dakota. Couple of North Carolinians out here. Scotland, England, Portugal, Scotland, Brazil, London, Macedonia, the Netherlands. My bed. So true. Lincoln. Oh, Tom's neck of the woods. Turin. Malaysia, Slovakia, Kyiv. Stay strong, brother. Sao Paulo, New Mexico, Valencia, Jakarta, North Dakota times 2. Bangladesh. My little brother in my fraternity is actually from Bangladesh. I have a weird connection to Bangladesh. Eswatini, Argentina, Bulgaria. Now, where are you not watching from? That's almost more important. Where are you not watching from? Pyongyang doesn't count. You need to give me another North Korean city. Where are you not watching from? Botswana. The Marshall Islands. True, because they don't care. They're going to eventually, but they don't care now. Pakistan. Turks and Caicos. You know, Turks and Caicos actually put flyers around the islands to find people to play on their national team. Subway. Come on, what's wrong with a foot-long sub? Even though it might be 11 inches instead of actually a foot long, what's wrong with it? Asgard, the Ottoman Empire, Antarctica. I wonder if somebody has ever watched from Antarctica. Sealand, well, there's only 2 people there right now, so I'd be really surprised if you were watching from Sealand. You know, I emailed multiple members of the royal family of Sealand for that video, and none responded, which I don't blame them. They probably get a ton of email, but still. I was so hopeful when I started that process. The inside of a camel to keep warm. Who are you, Luke Skywalker? I'm actually going to do this in all matches. We've made a slight tweak to our tactic. Nothing industrial, nothing major. Minor tweak to our tactic, which is... that we're dropping Scotty McNuggets in favor of Tommy Doyle as a regular starter, and Tommy Doyle is going to play as a halfback in this system. So those that stand halfbacks, I am incredibly happy to tell you, I have just tremendous news. You're gonna be on the winning side of history here. Hopefully. First match of the day, lads. It's Chelsea. No issue at all. Great run of form yesterday. Absolutely electric. We are in the crowd directly above the relegation zone. There are, 17th to 13th, all within 3 points of each other. We have a very difficult start to our second round of matches in the Prem. We have Tottenham away, then Chelsea at home. But granted, Chelsea is only 6 points ahead of us right now in the league. So... yeah, most of these teams have already played one more match than us. And that one match that we have is against Chelsea, so we're totally fine. Let's go, boys! Come on! We're just trash on the road. But we're figuring it out. I think we're getting a better feel for the guys we can trust and the guys we can't. We had a nice road win against a pretty good Bournemouth team a couple matches ago. And then obviously lost away to Tottenham, but we've got Taunton Stadium today. And Taunton Stadium is where we make our money. Cash, straight cash, homie. Chelsea did offer us the job. I wonder who ended up taking it. Hot Nudie, thank you for the 19 months. Pat Parrot Sid, thank you for the 30. That's an incredible amount of time. Adam, thank you for the 16. I am not a squirrel. 21 months as part of the Hammers. Banhammer with the 10 months. Jigsaw, thank you for the 2 months. Walmary Gaming, thank you for the 7 months. Smeg, thank you for the 31 months. Fa, thank you so much for the 7 months. Yacht Rockerman, thank you for the 7 months as well. Instead of naming my son Drew, I named him Drew. Oh, it's only weird if you say it backwards. It's the word weird. Zach Crop, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Bert Young with the Twitch Prime. Oh, there's so much bacon everywhere. Incredible. I think we need to show everybody what we're all about. You're darn right. Inspirational. This Chelsea team is bad. Let's go take care of business. You like the Warriors of the Prem trashing away matches? Yeah, basically. We have like the worst away record maybe in the league. I don't even know. But we're good at home and Chelsea is having a tough season. So we've got to believe that we can get something from this. Minor tweaks to the way we've set up. Taylor Harwood-Bellis is playing right back because of a bit of an injury. I believe it's a sickness for Finn Stevens. That sickness being the fact that he's just not very good at the sport. But no, he's actually out. Finn Stevens is actually out. Alrighty, don't we just look aesthetically brilliant? I freaking Vosbach, man. The day I don't have to play Vosbach as a no-nonsense is the happiest day of my life. We do have play out of the back on, right? Yeah, okay. That's what we needed. Oh, yes, Vosbach. No, Vosbach. We're there. Very much there. Bulow has got that quality. Burak Insha, Gomez. Oh, I want Petrick making a run. He's an advance forward. Why did he drop towards the ball on that play? That was the opportunity. Quick couple of passes up to a passing inverted winger. Oh, keep going. No. For some reason, I thought he'd actually created separation there. How old is Mount? He's 33. He's not actually crazy old. Just gives you an idea of how young he is in real life still. Our first match against Chelsea was away, and we're notoriously bad away against the Big Seven teams. We lost 3-0. But I didn't think we played horrifically. Now that, I was a little worried. I think Harwood-Bellis actually got to that first. Oh yeah, that was uncomfortable. That whole play was uncomfortable, but we survived it. Encourage. Who's the 7th? Newcastle. As they are very quickly becoming in real life, chat. Newcastle. Andrew, thank you for the 15 months. Well, let's go. And I have to include them on that list because we lost 7-1 away to Newcastle. Get in! Doyle, quick ball. Bilo, who even though he's a center back, I don't mind him being there at all. Oh, Gomez, bring it down. Cut to your left. Why? You are literally left-footed. Why? Get in. Oh. It's a good start, though. Good start. Productive start. We just have that confidence at home. Oh, Evans. He has got such an engine. Doyle. Well done. Vosbach. Doyle. Badak. Oh! Is he on? I don't think he was on. He was on! Oh, come on, lads! Oh, come on! Oh, get in! Get in the net, lads! Friggin' Chelsea, come on. The right center back or somebody keeping him on. Petrick finding the net. Oh, we're there. We're there. Easy. A lot of people will do half time wasting like from the start of the game against like good teams. I definitely am a fan of turning it on after the first goal. You can still threaten offensively. You just take a lot longer with dead balls and stuff. You like employ the dark arts when you're halfway up. That's what we want to do. We want to employ the dark arts. All the way up, you're like really, really aggressively wasting time. Here, we're just employing the dark arts. Shape! Shape! Get your shape. Oh, Vosbach owns that one. Insha, well done by Petrick as well. This is, oh, great ball by Badak. Oh, get in! Oh, it's dreamland for Taunton Town. Taunton Stadium, witness to a brilliant performance. The changes weren't even confirmed. What a delivery by Badak Insha. Petrick, have yourself a match. That was brilliant from Pata Patrick. Wow, Peter Patrick playing his best game of the season. What a time to do it. Diaz, he's got the pace, he's got the dribbling. He really does. He's 16 dribbling, and he's got that sweet green pace and acceleration, as well as good size. Nice, good delivery. Testing that defense. We actually had a really good look on one of these. Who's their keeper? A region. And come on now. Great work by Vosbach. Tied him up. Corner, yeah. Yeah, it's on them, ref. Unbelievable. Freaking preposterous. We are massive. Taunton Town is massive everywhere it goes. Taunton Town is massive. Grame's been benched. Nubel's getting the start. Not for the first time. It is the first time he's been, like, fully benched, but Nubel's playing well. Nubel, go get that next time, dude. Yeah, Nubel's been good. That was a shot. Just slow to close that down. Naturally. We're seeing a giant club against Chelsea. Yes. All right, the away end. Making some noise, but that's a... Ooh. That's all right. Inches there. Doyle. Good. Vosbach. God freaking dang it. Wall pass. Patrick. Corner. Corners have been kind to us. Except I want to check the spin on this. We want this to be aimed at Bülow, which it is only half the time. And I feel like for some reason, the half of the time, literally only one of the four was aimed at Vosbach. All right, we want it at Bülow every time. I think they're back post. Yeah, they're the back post tandem. All right, Doyle, you know where to go with it. Oh, it's good goalkeeping. Shot was very KDB. It was. When you play a team like Chelsea, they are going to be able to convert that from time to time. We just need sound goalkeeping, determined defending. That's why scoring multiple goals is also nice. Where did you finish in League One? Yes, we spent 1 year in League One, and we won the league. By Vosbach. Way to get there. No, Drame hasn't been dropped for good. He's still a darn good goalkeeper. He's just in bad form. Form counts for a lot. Attaboy Diaz. Good. And if it goes out of play, we get to actually set up our defense, which is just fantastic. Okay, Gomez not doing well. Well, let's try out Jaden Adai. He might actually fit a little better what we're trying to do anyways. Robert Toth not doing fabulously, but the legs are there. Burak Insha not quite. So I'm going to go with Sol Hoey. Now, we'll stay advanced playmaker until like 75th minute. Just give me Sol Hoey. All right, and I'm also going to, for possessional sense, we're going to go with central defender so that he doesn't just launch the ball up, because now Burak Insha is not going to be there to help us win it if he does launch the ball up there, which is No fun at all. Where's Prince Awning? How many? I have 2 windows and 3 subs. So we're going to go Prince Awning onto the left side. And then Brandon Evans is on a 6.5. So we're going to have Scotty McNuggets step over to this left side and just be a ball winner. Go get him, McNuggets! Also, because we just did that, we're going to need to... Where is he? He's there. We're going to need to switch these around again. Nothing is more entertaining in this game than when you've adjusted your set pieces. And you've got to make a change. Okay, where's the... There we go. We also can move McNuggets over here, which we need to do anyways. There we go. Go get him, Tiger! All right, and that is where we're going to go with deep lying playmaker here. Fullback on supports. We'll bring our lines back, although we've done a good job of meeting them up there. We'll do that. Bring that down. Regroup upon conceding the ball, but we will distribute quickly and look to counter. If we can find an opportunity to isolate Petrick against their back line again, we'll obviously take it. Or Bulow from the parking lot. Oh, what a shot by Bulow. What is it, right side? Oh, I'm not going to drop Petrick. I'll drop Solhoey. Oh, wait, no, I've got to go over here. And then we take Solhoey back and Petrick. Okay. Just want to make sure that we've got sound defense, an extra man back there, or 2 extra men in this case. Can still score off this. We've got 2 very good set-piece goal scorers. Already a yellow for McNuggets. Good God, man, he can't help himself, can he? Get in! Oh, come on! And McTominay was offside? How? How was he off? That's fine. That's proper defending. Waste some time while they try and get situated here. All right. Highlight. And then after this highlight, we're going to make defensive changes. So let's score a goal to put this away, huh? Good looking possession. They're so deep still. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid, McTominay. Why would we do that? Win it back. Head it middle. Or volley at middle. Oh, sumptuous. All right. Good, Vosbach. See, this is what you could do if you listen to me and not your agent. A die. Got to get in front of your man there, Petrick. Well done, Vosbach. Oh, Scotty McNuggets! To the boys in the Taunton colors, please. Good save. He was on, I think, too. That was something. All right, we'll take that back, that back. Let me pack this in now. Yeah, that's what we got. I do have one more sub, too, so I might as well waste the time by making that sub. But it would be something stupid. Now, we could take Diaz out, but he's actually got size. Let's take Diaz out for Bailey. He also has size and speed. Can be somebody that'll help stretch. He's not going to limit our ability to defend set pieces in any way, which is obviously something I don't want to limit, considering we're about to concede a corner. Safe hands from my boy Newble. All right. On nuts. Boy, Bailey. Alrighty, we are there. Awning. Oh, my. He's there. He's there. We're fine, dude. We are fine. That guy was offside. We are totally good. He's there the whole time. Attaboy. Oh, yep. There you go. That works. Hoey, that is fine. Bailey, well fought. God, McTominay. Why do I ever bring you in? You scare the bejesus out of me all the time. Good from Doyle. Oh, yeah. That was really good. We're totally fine, chat. Prince Awning knew exactly what he was doing that whole play. Had him right where he wanted him. That was beautifully done. Couldn't have dreamed up a better way for him to make that play on us. Oh, my goodness. We're, like, making a play. Oh, my, we're making a... Hey, ref! 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 We're back. We're back in numbers, so I'm not worried here. Bulow, brilliant. Not just winning it. Oh, great. Boom! Friggin' beat Chelsea. Let's friggin' go. That's what I'm talking about, man. That right there, that is what I'm talking about. Back to only a big six? Exactly. Back to only a big six. Chelsea in danger. And we have bumped up to 14th in the league. Again, just 9 points off of Europe. Somehow, we have maintained our spot 9 points out of European positions. There is not a, the huge amount of separation that's been created here. 2 days, and then we play against Wolves, and then 2 days, and we play Liverpool at home. So it's all, it's all easy here. Simon Allen, he's actually improving. Decent League 2 player. That is not true. I would have done some things to have him in League 2.
This great to work the Spaces Park to Prem series and this awesome elite online gaming community. Up the Peacocks, also known as Taunton Town.
Otto, thank you for the 43 months subscribed. You are awesome. I appreciate it. I'll take your advice, but I don't think it's working. It's courage to lob the keeper. He has the creativity and the vision. Well, I don't know why you use the word vision, because his vision attribute is really not part of the equation, but places shots is there. He doesn't have the first touch to try first-time shots. He already lobs the keeper a lot, honestly, but yeah, sure. We'll train that onto him. What a game, though, from Petr Petric. His off-the-ball movement, his brilliance off the ball is really what made the whole difference in that game. The layoff and sprint. He loves the layoff and sprint. You happy lowering your playing time? Well, then we'll go ahead and lower it. Ryan Bailey should be lowered to a squad player. He's okay with that. We'll drop him. Everybody, once they start playing in the Prem, they go, you know what? Actually, I'm okay with much less playing time than I thought. Now that we're, full-blown Premier League club, they're like, yeah, okay. I can live with this. That was a huge, huge result for us. That was an absolute monster result. Transfer business you're looking at for January? We already signed a Mexican winger named Hernandez. Really tried to mix it up. Went with a, kind of a bit of a different last name than usual. No, he's very good. He's tall, fast, and strong, and a sneakily good passer. So we're going to have a lot of options when it comes to finding the right player on the outside, which is going to be good. Nikki, thank you for the 35 months. James, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Wapas, thank you for the 11. Lurja, thank you for the 28 months. First name's Jeff. Thank you for the 7 months. Up the P's. Duke Morin, thank you for the 7 months. Mike, thank you for the 5 months. Someone say Milson. Milson did just come up. The issue with Milson is his continued lack of love for all things Taunton Town. The good thing about Milson is that he hasn't gone anywhere else. Because once that guy goes to a big club, he's never leaving for less than $100 million. He's that type of dude. So we can just keep our eye on him. And then all of a sudden, there's going to be a little Milson opportunity. How unbalanced is this season, by the way? We're going to play 23 matches before the start of the January window. Offer for Hoey. He's got a slight interest in speaking to Zurich. Well, I don't have an interest in selling a player that plays regularly for me for $1.5 million. I'm a Premier League club, Zurich. I expect to be treated as such. That means you better offer $20 million for my reserve players or we're not having a conversation. Telecrows, though, thank you for the 16. Huge. Golden bacon and then some. Yeah, I guess we could do like Kalechi and then I mean, I don't even know. I don't know who's going to be fit enough for this match. We did basically no training, but we had to travel. Which, come on, it's England. Everything's like 2 hours away, man. How'd the first game go? We won 2-1. What place the table are we? 14th. What are we gonna do with Macaulay Tate? Yeah, he hasn't played. Dude's he's had a pretty tragic existence so far. He's just hanging out. He's just vibing, having a good time. So his contract is expiring. Ivan Gracia. On that expiring contract, I don't know, man. Maria Jose Palma. That's a 19-year-old that needs a boatload of playing time. I won't be able to give him. Henrik Nickel from Heracles Almelo. Can't pass, but he can see. I feel like that must be torturous. He sees the plays that should be made. He just can't make them. David Cortez. Oh, 9 positioning. That's tough. What do you want? Star player. Smag, thank you for the 5 months. Milson in the summer when Taunton qualified for Europe. True. That sounds likely to me. Any tips for being top of the XG table but being 7th and hardly scoring? Your team doesn't handle pressure well. We discovered we got promoted on XG in the year that we finished 7th in the championship. Then we re-overhauled the team with, mentality monsters and ended up winning the league the next season. So your team doesn't handle pressure well. Maybe important player, just, a little something. I have no idea how much money this guy's going to want. But he offers good value, you know what I mean? Good value. Relegation release clause, 0. Okay. I don't know what you want, Yvonne. So we're going to do that. Oh, wow. Okie dokie, Yvonne. That's a lot of money. How about that? Yeah, I thought you'd say yes. Now, he probably won't sign with us anyways if he has that little interest. But whatever. Solhoe is going to be released at the end of the year. We probably should re-up his contract. He's okay at fringe player. He understands that he's not a regular player at the Premier League level, which I respect. His mentality as a player is not a problem for us. And so those are good guys to keep around too. Where it's like they can play for you and it's not a bad thing when they end up on the field. But they also aren't, they're not sitting there like, well, I'm the best guy here. And the Peter Patrick syndrome. Where Patrick did just have a great last game, but it's like, well, hey man, you're not that good. Jaden Adai was only cleared for 75. Well, he's in. Our defense is a little tired. So we're going to go Harwood, Bellis, and Nick Frew today, and we are going to run Bogle out. What are we playing against? A 4-4-2? Okay, well, I want to be able to account for their wings, and so I think we'll have our new defense in there. Bogle, Frew, Harwood, Bellis, Prince Owning, Doyle, Braddock, Insha, and Evans are all ready to go, amazingly. Diaz. Could drop him for Falcone. I will drop him for Davide Falcone. Might bring him in later. Salvatierra's back, too. Huge. There he is. If Milson does not want to sign, are you going to go after Fonseca? Who's Fonseca? I don't remember Fonseca. Do you remember her first name? Oh, the Real this. Oh, that guy. Oh, I don't know, chat. How much money are we going to spend on center backs? He is 18. He is 18. I have a problem. I'm totally going to do it too. I committed spend. Oh, Ivan Gracia. If we get rid of the inactives. Salvatierra, obviously, in the future, Oscar Hernandez. Jumping reaches is stellar, bro. I don't care. The guy is obviously a ridiculous player. He's a ridiculous player. You're going to talk about a mentality monster? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe if Milson's not interested, we try and... He's got a Spain cap at 18. Shut up. Right? If we are able to make a sale of a player, Crystal Palace is interested, that would be different. I mean, I do want to, like, cinch up Solhoe on a longer contract, but we would need more money to do that. We would need more money to get Fonseca, right? I don't even want to know what to... Our balance is 11 million. Can I ask for more money? We might be able to just have more money. Facilities, improve training facilities. Come on. And increase youth level. We can continue to invest in the team. We'll focus on that later. Maybe we can get a deal done for Fonseca too, and then we just have an unbelievable young core of center backs. Then Harwood Bellis for like 10 million. Maybe we move him. And then we have Nick Frew. We have David, part of the team. Maybe we move Conlon. I don't know. Conlon, I haven't been able to get him into the team. He's not learning how to play the right wing spot that I really wanted to use him at. Yeah, he's on the bench a lot. He gets that check for being on the bench all the time, but doesn't use it much. McNuggets, actually going to take you out for David. Nah, that's still stupid. As much as I like making fun of McTominay, he is better than David. All right. This is a good team. This is a good team that we have set up. Obviously, the center back situation's a little different, but Bogle is not actually that short. So what we're going to do is that, and then here we're going to do that. Able to compete a little bit more. Okay. Away to Wolverhampton Wanderers. And then Liverpool at home to open the transfer window. We're actually 11th in the form table right now. That's not even that bad. Oh, I got to change Frew. Damn. We'll change that first drop. Good catch, chat. Good catch. We got to change Nick Frew. Yeah. The streamer doesn't know. Yeah, the streamer didn't know. We could actually tie Chelsea. We win this match and Chelsea loses again. We could be level with Chelsea in the table after 22 matches. I would take that. I would take that. All right, center defender. Everybody else good? Yes. Off we go. Salvatierra back. But because of Patrick's excellent performance, he stays. They shouldn't be able to press us at all with the way that we're set up. So we just need to take our opportunities like this one. Yo, Falcone. Oh, okay. Cool. Did we win the Champions League? We're working on it. Incorruptible. Okay, we are on the way. Totally on the way. Oh, good. Punt. Oh, well won. Slip him. A die. To Patrick! Goal! We're figuring it out! Yes! We're figuring it out, chat. Oh, it's brilliant. Falcone to Insha to Jaden Adai, who gets Patrick on side. Oh, that's just a lovely combo from the front four. Get to it, Frew, attaboy. We're fine. Oh, dude, I thought that was weird. I thought it was being weird for a second. We're okay. Deep breaths. The Molyneux, our stomping ground last year in the network save. What a play by Evans. He is just unbelievably determined. Ref. You can call that, ref. That is callable. Oh, thank you, Doyle. Took all the steam out of that. Nick Frew. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're right. They are very aggressive when we get the ball to our midfield. High pressing, but a lower line of engagement, I see. Ooh, Evans is a lefty. Good ball. Get in! Evans popping up in the spot. It's Jaden Adai with a little separation. Competing our butts off out there. Oh, he shielded him off. That was good. That was really good, Petter. He's got a tie. Oh, that would have been nasty. A daisy cutter of a pass. It was a daisy cutter of a pass from Patrick to Jaden Adai. The energy with which Evans plays, I have a feeling that Brandon Evans is going to be a real hero in this save. You can just watch. I mean, it's like in real life where you watch certain guys and you're like, yeah, he's just different. Brandon Evans is just, oh, he's off. He's off. That is malicious. Get off the, where's my card? Get off. Get off the field. Get him out of here. Malicious. Can't keep up with Brandon Evans. You got to hack him down from behind. I mean, it's what they do. It's what they're going crazy out there. They're nuts. What is wrong with these guys? All right. It's ridiculous. Oh, Patrick, ref. He got clattered. What's that? Oh, that's really good, Doyle. Patrick's saying he's definitely not a fringe player. Oh, Petter Patrick is playing like he can. That is an insane pass. All right, so they just narrowed it out. Would have loved to have kept a clean sheet considering how early they got that red card, but so this is Shabanu. Say fullback out here. Goodness gracious me. Ten-man OP, man. Oh, it's there. We're in. Patrick. Oh. That would have been just a sick response. Well, they just don't have enough midfielders. If we can draw one midfielder with a fullback, it's over. We just literally pass right through the middle of the team. Petter Patrick with the places shots, though. That's where that's got to count. Gonna need Evans' help covering up this side. This is where they're loving to go. We're gonna Carl Arrow, Brandon Evans. Adai, get wide. Adai, get wide. Adai, get wide. Adai, get wide on the right. Thank you. There's Evans. Now we're doing better. Covering up that play. Their one play. Play it short. Just play it short. This is they're setting such a high line. There's like no room for Barra. He might shoot this actually. Oh! Oh, the keeper came out. The goal was open, Nick. Halftime. Very good first half performance. Got on him early. Obviously frustrated we conceded. We made the tactical changes to try and alleviate that issue. Ratings generally are good. Doyle and Bogle and Harwood Bellis not great. Don't like Doyle playing poorly. We might swap that around. Oh, we're on that. Oh, heavens. This Shibanu guy is just sailing forward. We've got to be able to kill him on the counter if he's that far up. Sub. Give me Davide off for Diaz. Let's focus our distribute to Diaz for like 10 minutes. Way to play, Falcone. Would have preferred to not give up a corner on that, but that's fine. Falcone is more of a possession guy. Diaz is the type of player that can punish you as a one-man band sailing down that wing. Good save. All right, here we go. Oh, dang it. All right, Badak. Great chance for pocket. Oh, my goodness. What a play by a die. I hated that, though. Roll it out there. Add some time wasting in. Doyle on the 6.4 there. Let's go with Solhoe. We want to keep it ticking over with the passing, the ability to possess out of the back. I think that'll be really annoying for them. That'll be really, really annoying for them. What I want to keep is my fullbacks from closing down their fullbacks when they're too far up the field. That's what I want to avoid. We're not actually creating a ton anyways, so like we're doing okay, but I want to avoid my fullbacks closing down their fullbacks too far up the field, because that is leaving us open. We have one window and 3 subs left, so I'm going to wait for that till at least 70. Nice tackle, Bogle. Good, Solhoe. Thank you. Petter Petra. Oh. He's off. And we're there anyways, but he was totally off. Okay. That was good. We backed off this guy. We had our full defense ready to handle the other guy. But the pace of these two, the individual ability of these two guys is a problem. We're struggling with it. With our second defensive unit out there, we are struggling to deal with it. A die. Oh, he's got him. Please. Thank you. Oh, Lord, I probably needed the insurance, and I'm really happy we got it. Oh. Oh, yes. Great pass. Great pass. We needed to capitalize on the fact that we were just getting good numbers. Adai gets behind the midfield. It's always a problem. That's where he's great. Patrick is at his best, picking the time to move in that situation. Finds the back of the net again for old Taunton Town. Electric from Petter Patrick. He does have 4 goals in the last 2 games. Oh, nice, Solhoe. Well, that's a good header just to get that ball out. All right, Diaz. There you go. Beautiful. And now there are options. That's a good pass. Patrick in the middle, man. Oh. Oh, and it's still there, ref. There's no way that he got to that ball. That has to be a foul. He was behind him. Physics, man. Oh, he just missed the ball. And while it has been shaky, our second unit defense has held on. Nubel's made some solid saves as well. He's been sound. He stopped the shots he should stop at this level. Why are we flying around to Frindrup? Stop. There's something really ugly about the way we defended this. We had like 3 guys going for... Yeah, like what? Oh, Bogle. Oh, Bogle. That was so ugly. Jaden Adai injured, but feels he can shake it off. We'll bring in Conlon. Get him the experience there. Harwood Bellis. Not doing well. Let's just bring in Vosbach. Take over for Bogle. He's freaking me out a little bit. Harwood Bellis out for Scott McTominay. Okay. Energy. Or Incha just scores this. Oh, get in! Golazo. Birakincheko! Brak Inche. Oh, he painted a picture. Painted a picture with that one. POV mosquitoes at night. Nice. Oh, well, that's a red, too. That's 2 reds in the same game. Get him out. Wait, Chelsea are getting hammered? Bro, they're losing 6-0 at Stamford Bridge. Oh, it's a Chelsea nightmare. Newcastle United are running it up. Brighton's putting together a 3-0 performance against Everton right now. Brighton in the relegation zone, so they are showing signs of life. Come on, man. That's a big ol' win. Should be proud of that. That's a great win. Petr Petric with the brace. Jade Nadai with a 9.6. I hate supporting Chelsea this season. It's not safe anywhere. Hey, we're now tied with Chelsea in the league. 26 after 22 matches, we have the same point total as Chelsea, and we are up to 12th in the Premier League. That's the kind of separation we're looking for. And still 9 points off of Europe. Unfortunately, we are not gaining points on the European positions, but we're trying. What's really impressive is that Norwich is still on 9, are they? Yeah. Brighton was on 0 points after 9 matches. They've actually had quite the revival. Like, let's look at no comps, Prem. Look at that. First 9. They didn't have a win until November, and now they're on an absolute tear. But they did not have a point in their first 9 matches. We were actually the last team to beat them in that run. And then they drew Leicester, lost again, drew Fulham. Oh, they triggered an automatic extension clause. Who does that on a 23-year-old? You have an automatic extension clause? Come on. All right, at home against Liverpool on back-to-back wins over Chelsea and Wolves. We had a player emote redemption? Erwin, who we making an emote for? You got to make sure if you redeem something like that, you got to tell us who we're making an emote for in the first place, so that we have the opportunity. Where does Barney is it play? Wing and forward. Milson? Only for Petr Petric. Ooh. He said Patrick. Okay. Ooh, we need an emote for Petr Petric. What could that emote be? A player emote redemption for a Petr Petric emote? A guy who's battling for that starting forward spot? Huh. Description is in your DMs. Awesome. A Czech flag with a sword in its hand. Could just be like a sword on a Czech flag. Could also be like a ball on the Czech flag. Should be simple. Like simple enough to make. A Czech shield and sword. All right, we'll send that over to Tom. We'll send that over to Tom. Should be an easy one to whip up, and we'll have it by tomorrow's stream. Ideally. The Milson one that's also a funny idea. You put Milson's face on a volleyball. Milson! Tommy, thank you for the 3 months. Milson! Floating away in the surf. Alan Ailing. Ooh. Exciting moment. Hello?
Hello?
Huh? Who is this?
This is Anne. I'm asking about the property located at 2904. Are you invested on selling it for a cash offer?
Oh, I don't own that property, unfortunately. I'm not Esteban. I wish I was sometimes.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But do you know anyone who's selling?
No, I don't. I think I'm a little too young in life to know people that like own houses, but
Yes, sir. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you.
You too. Bye. Still not Esteban after 2 years. Still not Esteban. Appreciate the concern. Definitely not Esteban, though. The John and Only, thank you for the 4 months. She sounded nice. She was not being annoying at all. I wasn't going to mess with her. Bro, 2 years, man. 2 years. Some guy named Esteban's been getting away with the fact that he put my phone number down in some real estate registrar thing for some property. And, yeah. Texts and calls. Yo, Esteban, you got a moment to chat? How about a cash offer for your place? Trust me, I've tried to sell it. I've tried to sell the place. I asked for payment in Trident layers, and they were like, who is this idiot?
Can we please
Like, I'm Esteban.
Investigation into the whereabouts of Esteban?
I don't know. What I'm trying to figure out is if Esteban did it on purpose or if Esteban did it on accident and actually wants all of these cash offers, but just isn't getting them. Right? And I have told them a million times, like, yo, can you take me off? I don't think they can take me off of it. I think it's like some sort of thing that you can buy where you can see, like, who owns what. This guy's not actually that good. And then I just pop up for this one property as, like, the person that owns it. Francevaldo, that is a sick name. This guy's been set for release. He hates big matches. Frank Schultz. Brino, he can pass, but he doesn't have any vision. He's smart and creative, but he's not actually a serious goal threat. He doesn't have the crossing, really, to play outside. But he is fairly either-footed. Weird player where there are things to like and just things not to like. And they go hand in hand. Pascal Voigt. Gianluca Prestiani. Hates big matches, and I hate him. It's a 1-to-1 relationship. I'm hiding my real identity? Yes. That YouTube Wikipedia page on me? It is wrong. Very wrong. You're talking to Esteban. Those are actually my friends calling me to, like, hang out. They're like, yo, Esteban. I'm like, oh, you're going to ruin it. Da-na-na. Hit Milson up? Nah, he blocked me on Instagram. He blocked me on Instagram. Wish I could hit. I wish I could hit Milson up. I just can't. Steve Cotterill found Isidre Cunil. Yeah, but Isidre Cunil's not, like, he didn't see the field. What do we like about this guy? What, he moves well? And he moves well. He's a defensive midfielder. He's got a lot he needs to work on. I'm going to go with the farm system. Scout him again in a year, and maybe or maybe not. Beckers, no. Fabio Blanco, that is a lot of hype for a guy who's not that good. Jose Francisco de Osa. I feel like people just become attacking fullbacks when they're athletic and they aren't actually talented. And their whole plan is just like, I'm going to... Actually, before you say no, I'm an attacking fullback. Does that change your mind? Does that make you perhaps reconsider? You're like, no. Not exactly. Fergus Martin. Striker. Oh, this is a pressing forward. With only 12 work rate. That's tough. I respect the... Does this guy play at all? He has one bench appearance in the Prem and did score. So this is a Premier League goal getter. Oh my goodness, Lino Souza. I forgot about him. We had that free release clause to clubs in higher divisions, and then he just left halfway through last season. I mean, well, what, is he available now? They're trying to... Oh, he's requested a transfer. Yikes, maybe you shouldn't have left. Unreal. I'll keep an eye on him. way more likely than actually having the name Zealand. Don't know what to tell you. Milson's on his 7th phone number, keeps wondering how I keep getting his number. Don't underestimate Esteban. I mean, Zealand. Oh, attacking midfielder, but 8 work rate. Brahim Tato Chip, that's not that good. Kyle Putters, love the strength and the size and the touch. And, oh yeah, I tried to sign this guy, didn't I? I absolutely tried to sign this guy friggin' last year, and he went to Hamburg instead. Now, he hasn't played, and he's asking to leave. Well, maybe you should have come to Taunton Town instead, Kyle. Some people. They never learn. I mean, can you believe we gave him the world? We offered him the world. Nothing. No. Didn't even think about it for a second. And now look where he is. Sad. Now he's sad. Opinion on Arda Güler? Look, everything I know about Arda Güler is from, like, he's one of those players that I feel like most people that talk about him haven't even watched him play. Everything I know about him is from Football Manager and all the stuff I read about Arda Güler, and people that are smarter than me watching him and going, oh yeah, this dude is absolutely the real deal and incredibly smooth and creative and confident with the ball. And that's awesome. And apparently he's linked to Newcastle, which would be a fun transfer for a young player like that. Obviously, that's a smart strategy for Newcastle to start trying to do stuff like that. Xing Ka Ming, that is a sick name. Hong Kong, that is also sick. I wonder when he gives up on the French national team, he'll become Hong Kong's world-class left back. Looking forward to it. All right, Jose Fonseca. Looks fabulous. Errol Kavush looks not fabulous. Dorman Arisamindi, $17.5 million. He's playing in the Ukrainian league. Price Hines. That's a name. Dude, we don't know nothing about this guy. He's not really an athlete. Very unusual fullback. Farm system. I don't think I want to sign him into contract because I think that there's a good chance he ends up not being good at all. But there's also a chance with that attribute distribution he can become fantastic if he has great potential. Guller's good, but I mean, I feel like the argument for signing Arda Güler is not because he's going to step into the first team next season at Newcastle and be a difference maker. The argument for signing Arda Güler and players like him is that you can build them inside the club in 3 or 4 years, reliably bring them. You know, it's especially with the FFP situation. Newcastle has only got they have a salary cap, right? There's only a certain amount of money they can spend. Everybody knows it, and so fitting guys like Arda Güler in there helps you buy guys for less money now that could be worth a lot more money later and can grow with the team. That's so important. That's what we're doing right now. That's where guys like Bülow and Vosbach, like where those guys come in, is we're signing guys that can grow with the team. Their level can raise with the team. What's the farm system? That's where we put guys whose potential might make them worth signing in the future, but they're not good enough to play for us right now.
This notification. Okay, back to VODs. Just started the Premier League season with Taunton.
Oh, yes. What a journey we've been on, Skivs. Thank you for the 15 months. Shapel, thank you for the year. John and Only, thank you for the 4 months. Tommy, thank you for the 3 months. Trickster, thank you so much for the 9 months. NJM, thank you for the 9 months. And sign them to 10-year contracts? Yeah. Bring in the young guys, sign them to big contracts. Step 3, profit, question mark? But yeah, you just need guys that can grow with the team. And they're getting that. Sorry, we only got 15 matches to play the entire second half of the year. Who designed this? What is wrong with evenly distributing the match total? What was the Chelsea result? Oh, you know, we won. No problem. 2-1. Eric, thank you for the 2 months. Lyndon, thank you for the tier 2 for 30 months. I don't even know how many Twitch children that is. That's 3 and counting. Amit, you're 7. Welsh Young Player of the Year, Brandon Evans. Love to see that. He's doing the old, I'm getting better at some things and worse at other things. But he is also learning to play defensive midfield, and that is all we need to add to his game. Wow, okay. Leeds dipping their toe in that Brazilian transfer market. Nick Frew with a tight hamstring. Totally get it. All right, yeah, a wage budget increased. Oh, yeah, now our wage budget's massive. Wow, we just invested a ton of money. We just planned facilities work and youth facilities work as well. God, the Premier League money is insane. It is insane. The Premier League money is insane. Just existing in this league, you can improve your club so much. This is just from raw profit we've made by just sitting here. We are improving our youth and training facilities. We have increased our wage budget significantly. We sold a youth player for $135,000 to a freaking Irish team, St. Pat's Athletic. That is awesome. Chelsea get fit. Well, come on. He wasn't a youth player. He was a guy that we signed from Chelsea's academy at one point. Well, I guess we did flip him for a profit. Signed him for free, so it's hard not to. He didn't look that good. I don't know why I signed him from Chelsea. Must have been a bit of a flop signing at the time. I do grab those young players, though, because those high reputation young players, there's always somebody that thinks they have great potential. And they'll step in and put an offer down. A la St. Pat's Athletic. Or that one, what was it, that forward we sold for like $5 million that wasn't even good. You remember that? I can't even remember his name. We had one of the most crazy sales I've ever been a part of. Luke the Giant, thank you for the 15 months. Natasha Dreaming, I appreciate the 4. Chew 2, thank you for the 7. Joga Bonito, thank you for being part of the tier 1. That's a lot of bacon that we just put together and spent a lot of Jeff Bezos money too, so it's great. Yeah, it's the TV money. The prim money is the TV money. The amount of money that you make from TV broadcasting rights in the Prem. And that's why getting promoted into the Prem, the goal is just to stay. As long as you stay in the Prem, your rep boost is huge, your financial income is huge. Like, we only lost 2.7 million and we just spent like 6 million on stuff. Avoid relegation, attempt to avoid relegation or avoid relegation. I actually feel like I might be able to use that payroll budget, so I'm going to go up to we'd avoid relegation battle and a mid-standing finish. That's not much. But obviously we are betting on avoiding relegation, so I'll go ahead and take that payroll increase and that transfer budget increase that they're offering me. I usually don't take it, but I feel like going into this transfer window, we definitely could use that. Because what I'm going to do is then take that payroll and then funnel it into the transfer budget. And now all of a sudden we got some money to try and make a move, you know? And I feel comfortable with what we've figured out kind of the last couple matches that we'll be able to compete at a high enough level to get the points we need. Last cup check. Thank you for the year. Congrats to the Golden Bacon. Trying to lose cup matches, so I'm playing a shorter central defender as my striker. He scored and we won 1-0. Love that. Oh, wow. We just gained 120,000 followers on social media. That is awesome. And here comes the bride, Oscar Hernandez. Oscar Hernandez. Excellent. Very excited. He's tall, fast, strong, Sneaky good passer that works hard and can carry the ball well. He is who he is. He's kind of a missile, but we are definitely happy to bring him in, and he is also somebody that rises to the occasion and won't get scared. All things that we absolutely love to see. Rise to the occasion, and I will love you. We've received an offer for Macaulay Tate. I'm guessing it's a loan. Brentford make an offer for Javier Ojeda. Oh, that is cheap. Bournemouth is selling that dude at a discount. The work rate's a bit of an issue. But the Holy Trinity is good enough that it's, whoa. Yeah, everybody thinks this guy's great. He's just slow. But he's 18, and the bids that he just got, Benfica, Marseille. I mean, cheap anymore. Future fee upon qualifying for the Conference League? No. But we could sell Macaulay Tate. There's just not a lot of value in it. Almost more value in him just staying. Iker Barrera, we almost signed that guy last time, but now the window's open. Young Player of the Month, Petr Petric. Of course. 6 appearances, 4 goals. Premier League Goal of the Month, Barack Inch's free kick against Wolves was 3rd, but if you were here, you just saw it. That was the last match we played. A lot of guys in their short list winning awards as well. We got to get Hernandez into the registration. Where are we in the standings? 12. 12. Nize, thank you for the prime. Toth fails to knock the ball past opponent. Nah, he's not that fast anyways. All right, where's Oscar? Oscar Hernandez. We actually have 2 registration spots open after Oscar Hernandez is registered anyways, but he is available for this match. All right, anybody drawing interest? Transfer. We don't have anybody set for anything. We have, he's set for the loan. Prince Awnings, the loan stuff. Hello, Macaulay Tate. Totally get it. I might just send it. Where's Fonseca? Where's Milson? We'll obviously explore this again. Who's interested? It's going to be like Arsenal, Liverpool. Yeah. Look, I've known about you for a long time. I prioritize you for... They're leaking the transfer story. Dude, we aren't even negotiating. How are you leaking the transfer story if we're not even negotiating? Okay? It makes no sense to me. Absolutely no sense to me. Ask agent about availability. He's not really too encouraged by the idea, so I'm not really going to give you too much at this stage. Batiste think Fonseca have a lot of potential. So do I, actually. Funny story. I'm going to stall out. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this happen. But I'm going to send it anyways. Hard lock fee of $6 million up front, but 12 monthly installments. That's where we're going crazy. That's where I'm going to go $25 million if I can actually type. 25 million in the 12 monthly installments. After 50 league appearances, it's a $5 million check. After 20 international appearances, it's a $5 million check. That's 35 right there. Oh my goodness, they would already consider that? That's not even that bad. That is not even that bad. I kind of can't believe they're already considering that. I mean, I'm sure they're going to, like, offer him out to other teams and stuff, and they're going to be like, hey, have you considered signing this guy? He's got other teams interested in him. Who's Vincent? Do I even want to look? No, I shouldn't have looked. I don't like it. And Cisneros is, like, one of the best players in the world. I don't like it at all. This team is absolutely disgusting. We'll see. If our guys are up for it, then maybe we can make something of this. If they're not, then we can't. Such is life in the Prem. Okay, a die off there. Salvatierra finally. Get him back into the team, and then Brakinsha out for Ryan Bailey. I am not starting Scott McTominay in this game. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, you need a loan. I don't know why you're convinced that you're too good for everybody, but you need a loan. Okay, Doyle, Bailey. I am starting McTominay, aren't I? I am. Tragic. Diaz more suited to this game, counter-punching with speed. That's what we're going to need. You find out about Conlon? What happened?
Wayo.
Salvatierra is cleared for the full match, so yes, we can start him. Dang. Gotta love when that happens. Thank you. Just tell me what it is earlier, so I don't just sit here forever. Like, just tell me what's going on. I do Soul. And Soul's pretty easily bullied, but we're gonna need the quality on the ball if we're gonna do anything in this game. So we'll do Soul Hoey. And we got our defensive changes if we're good. You know, if we get an early goal, we've got our defensive changes that we can make. Their front three is just freaking terrifying. We'll do that. How do you get the players' faces and shirts on the tactics screen? It's part of the Zealand skin, you know? Not Bogle. Where's... Oh, yeah, Finn Stevens is out, so we... it will not Bogle anyways. I'm going to go with Taylor Harwood Bellis. So Finn Stevens is very much out. Okay. Easy. Showtime. Liverpool are absolutely insane, so naturally we're going to win this by 1 million. At home, at Taunton Stadium against Liverpool. This is a house money game if we get anything. If we get anything at all, that would be a huge victory. They are arguably the best team on the planet. Them and Man City have won the Premier League every year of this save. The regions they have are insane. Oh, yeah, NYCFC have already started, like, the project of building their stadium in Queens. It's going to be awesome. Should be awesome. They can pull it all off well enough. No shame. Absolutely no shame. Oh, attaboy, Gomez. Sol, pick out the pass. Okay, we'll take that. Good work by Solhoey. Oh, boy, Doyle. Keeping it classy here. Bailey. Oh! Yeah, if it's near City Field, then it's near a subway station. City Field definitely has a subway, ye ol' subway stop. We're there. Thank you, Vosbach. Good. Oh, Diaz, that's gravy. Salvatierra. Draw pen. Oh, he's got Diaz. That was good. That was really good. Bulow! What a start to this game. Hello. They had a guy get hurt, too. Rip. Oh boy, Harwood. Bellis. Well controlled. Doyle. It's fine. Bosbach. As long as we force them to play the second ball backwards, I don't hate losing it up there. Oh, Gomez. Good save, Dibble. Oh, get back, Nibble. I hate that corridor so much, dude. I hate that corridor so much. I mean, you hear me mention it at least once a stream. Just nobody goes to him because it's very important for my left back Toth to be marking Cisneros here. And then he leaves him right as Gavi's about to shoot. Gavi literally just walks in. Oh, we started the game so well too. Kind of a gimmicky goal off a scramble from a set piece. Gotta stay on it. No, the XG numbers just haven't updated. There's more than .01, I'm sure. Get it! Bro! This happens to me all the time, and I never get this call. Oh, this is cruel. Oh, we've played a really solid game. That is... I can get mauled in the box and nothing gets called. Ball don't lie. The ball does not lie. At all. The ball has never lied. Get out of here with that nonsense, that Liverpool. Play the carom. Nice. Oh, clever Bailey. Diaz. He was off anyways. Go, Diaz. I can live with that. Fall back. Fall. Thank you, Toth. How is that possible in the name of Albert Einstein for that ball to physically go out for a corner? That's what Diaz is literally out there to do. This right here. Beautiful. Freaking awesome. Now make them play that stupid corner defense. Good. Oh, brilliant football from Taunton Town. Random things on the screen. We've scored a goal. Unbelievable from Doyle. He should get credit for that. Vosbach throwing himself around, causing mayhem. New ball. No, don't you dare. Let's go, Hoey. No, don't turn. Why in the world would you ever turn? You're not a dribbler. Your job is to receive the ball and make the intelligent pass, not take somebody on. Good, our defense actually got set. That was well done. Oh, good save. Way to get there. Okay. Our tackling is subpar. Alejandro Gomez. Not it. He's not it right now. Not in a good spell of form at all. That's going to give us an opportunity to just put Hernandez in the field, and then I'll just have 3 physical monsters on my front line. Oh, my goodness. Why they just don't close that down ever? They can run in all day long. They can just run on in. It's a free open invitation. If you're charging it, if you're dribbling in from the angle after a set piece over there. What are you defending? None of you are defending anything! Come on! Dang it. We got a gift of a goal. Still behind. We're all nervous. Frickin' Charmin Ultra Soft out here. There, Oscar Hernandez will show you how it's done. Harwood Bell. How the heck is Harwood Bellis anxious? Those changes, and then stay on it. Subs! I'm about win this, but we can nick a goal, and if we just buck our ideas up on defense. That's why I'm really focusing on the mentality of the players. That was a great one, too. Diaz! Well, he just, like, fumbled it. on the touch where he was supposed to make the pass. He just fumbled the ball. That's fine. Shoot that all you want. If you score it, then you score it. Red Supreme, or Red Supreme, thank you for the 15. Pallet Knight, thank you for the 4. Tolston, and thank you for the 16. Waffle Iron, thank you. Callum, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks for making somebody's day. Very kind of you. That was really pretty. Nice play. Who was that, Awning? Great late coverage from Prince Awning. Nitsa, thank you so much for the prime as well. Enjoy the bacon. Strame done. I mean, Nubel's had another good game. And really, the way this works is until Nubel's, like, bad, then Nubel will stay out there. And Drame obviously gets a lot of time to think about what he's done. This is a chance. I would love to have floated it in the air and then maybe get, you know, like a cheap penalty or something. Goodness gracious, that's annoying. Except we've won it back. Except we haven't. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Bailey. At least we actually closed it down. That's a huge, huge dub, boss man. Give me Falcone, and then we're probably looking at... We have one more window. Probably looking at Harwood Bellis. He's exhausted. As much as I'd love to swap out one of our 2 frontline midfielders, who the heck else are we bringing in? That nervous guy from Benfica that we loaned in? Frederic Bouillet, who had like one good game to start his career, got hurt, and now he's nothing. Good turn. Smart, smart, smart. Actually, you know what? Screw it. He has the ability to do it. Hey, Bouillet, you want to play? These are the types of matches you're going to need to deliver in, man. I'm going to need you to be able to do exactly what I just asked you to do. And be... Oh, my goodness. Couldn't tackle a tree stump today. Yeah, he was off. Okay. Dude, if we score now... Fat chance he was on. He's so off. Oh, he's so offside. What? Yeah, I'm the American. I'm the one that's supposed to not know the rules. The fact that it touched my player doesn't matter. We didn't make a play on the ball, so it doesn't matter. That's just the match engine, the graphics engine, putting players in a different... It's an issue that's been in the game. But visually, what we saw, he was offside. Oh, this is pretty. Put it away! And that makes it so much more painful that they just scored, bro. Oh, that makes it so much more painful. Come on, man. Oh. Such a pretty little play right there. Oh, it should be 2-2. We did it. Great work, actually, from Frederick Bouillet. It's the pass from Prince Sonning. A tremendous first touch by the Falcon, Davide Falcone. Oh, just a well-worked team goal right through him. Come on, let's win this. Win the third ball. Win the fourth ball, maybe. How about the fifth ball? Oh, what? A teaser highlight? Oh, we competed well. Stuck around, didn't give them a lot of big obvious chances. They're maybe the most talented team in the world, so... Dang. That would have been sick. Chelsea lost again. Oh, they lost to Tottenham. Okay. We're fine. Bit of an absurd run. 3 of our first 4 matches and our second time through were against teams in the Big Seven. How? How? I babied him through that stretch and he's... Bilo, all of a sudden, a little frustrated with your inability to, like, actually play. I thought he was bad in that game. He was fatigued, apparently. Dude, I freaking babied you through that stretch. That sucks. Ugh. What are these offers? They're not for Hoyt, which I don't like. I want the offers to be for Hoyt. That's what I would prefer.
1 year Z and shout.
Maurizio Gatta. I don't know, man. He's not that. Not an unbelievable passer, and his attributes, the way they're set up, mean he should be an unbelievable passer. If he's going to be a good player. Oh, their loan offers for Prince Awning with an optional future fee of 1.6 million. I'm okay. You would need some convincing to remain at the club, dude. You're playing in the Premier League, and you're like, wait, the Eredivisie though. Ooh. Honko's on the move. Oh, they rejected it? Oh, come on. What? I just have to submit it so you can reject it again? You sadists. Cool. Handled the press conference. Oscar Hernandez is really happy with being here. Let's go. QPR FA Cup match. We flopped in the League Cup, so let's at least win a match in the FA Cup. Give Bulow another opportunity to rest. Big softy. Oh, there you go, Oscar. 10.0 in the U18s match. We actually have our Pizza Cup match coming up. Always an exciting time around the club with the Pizza Cup on the horizon. Try to sell Conlon for extra money. I don't think he'd really be easy to move. I'll offer him out, see if there is a good championship team that is interested, like a Crystal Palace that's got plenty of money from those parachute payments. But there isn't. All right. Yeah, the issue is most teams he's not going to be interested in going to. Pants, thank you for the prime. Are we just a mid-table Premier League club? I mean, it's our first year in the Prem. So we're battling to be in the... We're battling to just see how good we can be in a Premier League season, essentially. Title charge win? Oh, I mean, next year. Obviously, we're a little off the pace this year, but next year, we're in. Oh, wow. Okay, everybody's in on Mikhail Pokorny. He did miss out on the move last time. He is not going to miss out on a move again. The offer is unacceptable. Oh, Oh, the max I can do is 58 million. Oh, okay. Well, we'll make that offer. I'm gonna find a way to make this transfer work. I don't know how. But we're gonna get tremendously talented Wonderkids into this team. Dude, the coach of Crawley Town is Will Still in the National League. Not my hero. He's in the 5th tier. Oh, we've just gone flying by him. Has he played? Oh, he's supposed to be a regular starter. Look, William Stilliam, that's right. Backing straight down because he knows I'm right. He knows he's got a good player on his team. He just hasn't made a move on him yet. Boris, Dumchenko, Ivan, Gracia. Oh yeah, didn't they triggered the freaking extension. My boy Domingos. I'm about to be so unbelievably sad. Wow, you really love Batumbalo. There's a, what was it? Arsenal is interested in Milson. Gonna be tough. Dang, dude. There's just not a lot of guys out there that are going to improve our team at this point. They just don't really exist. Any into contracts? We tried one, and then there was an automatic contract extension that was triggered. Westwood, I feel like this guy moves every year. He's on the move again. The 3rd time since I've known him. Putters for only 1.4 million isn't bad at all. When I tried Picorni, I just never really liked him. Like, he doesn't have room to grow. He's one of those 19-year-olds who's going to be the same player when he's 25, essentially. He, like... I know he doesn't improve our team, and he's going to want to play every single game, right? He doesn't improve our team. He's a really solid player who's 19, right? And so he jumps off the page, which is why he's on this list. But it's tough to justify that. This is Nottingham Forest. God, what is he doing on Nottingham Forest? He is good. But you think this guy's a bit too good for the championship? This guy's way too good for the championship. He's slightly interested. Yikes. Yeah, they would need serious money. I mean, how are they doing? Are they going? Yeah, they're going back up. They are going back up. Shout out to Blackburn, by the way. Where's Crystal Palace? What has happened to Crystal Palace? They were competing in like the top 2 every year. Middlesbrough was in the Prem like 2 years ago. They're down in 14th right now. Travesty. Luton Town continues. They've still not been to the Prem, but every single year they're just like up around the top half of the championship. It is uncanny. Sunderland's around again. Hull's around again. Sheffield United's around again. Blackburn has been in the championship the whole time. They're having an unusually good year. Nottingham Forest is gonna. They're the team that lost the playoff final on penalties to Everton the previous year, so another year in the championship for them. There is like literally no way that you can do this with just that amount of money up front, right? Unacceptable, dude. Absolutely. I mean, can't even believe I would recommend that. Entirely unacceptable offer. I would love to have that guy on my team, though. I think we are missing one more reliable midfield option. I think he would be the best midfielder on our team. I think he would give Bedak Incha a run for his money. Him and Brandon Evans would be a terrific 1-2 punch on the front end of our midfield. Just looking at it. Alrighty. It is Pizza Cup time. And the question everybody's asking is, do we have enough in the tank to be able to take care of business in this Pizza Cup match? And I believe that we do. They're delaying their decision, which means they didn't just turn it down. Oh, shut up. You made a $23 million offer for him? Non-negotiable offer for Mari. I'm going to have to compete with a freaking Brazilian. He probably wants to go to Brazil more than he wants to play for me. Honko's getting a huge money move. Southampton's in on Mikel Picorni. Okay. Interesting developments. Oh, yeah, you're that weird guy. You are that weird guy. Nubel just made Team of the Week, by the way. What a player. Makeout, thank you for the Prime. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Big Bad Bisque, thank you so much for the Prime. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Get yourself in the subsection of the Discord. And while you're there, fill out a form. Who's interested in playing in the Premier League? Over the negotiations have stalled. Okay, so he's actually more interested in me. Change transfer offer. I'll pay you $25 million over the next 3 years. Why? I don't have the money to pay this up front, dude. I just don't. I'll pay you literally $30 million worth, okay? Come on. Come on, you got to work with me a little bit. He wants to play. He wants to play for me. He wants to play in the Premier League. This is an unusual feeling. I want to chase this feeling. Let me chase this feeling. He wants to be a part of Taunton Town, and you are depriving him of that opportunity. And I am offended on his behalf. I am willing to pay you $30 million over 3 years in order to have him on the team. You're going to go up anyways. Don't worry about it. You're Nottingham Forest. You go up all the time just to go back down. It's like what you do. You'll be fine. That money will keep rolling in along with your latest round of parachute payments, and you're going to be okay. All right, I just can't give you the money up front. It's not possible. It's not physically possible. Now, I do value him at that amount of money. You're not wrong. That's what he's worth. But do a little dance with me right now. Come on, just... Milson to Bournemouth? Wait, did that actually... Don't you dare scare me like that. They accepted Atalanta and Southampton. Okay. Bruno Carvalho. No, you joke. Bournemouth is like in Europe right now. It was not a crazy thing to say. Okay, let's take a look, see if I am surprised by anybody's transfer value on my team. How long on that Vosbach promise? 5 days. Yes! Oh, electric. Not the point. Anybody's value surprising me. Fruz at 14 to 17 million is pretty crazy. That is way higher than I thought it would be. Obviously, Conlon as well. Oh, please, 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 please. Please. Honestly, just signing Nick Frew and making him a rotational part of the team has turned him into a valuable commodity that nobody sees as a valuable commodity, but it's only just signed for Taunton. He has no real interest in moving. It's totally fair. I don't expect to sell him for 16 million. I'll take 10. I don't give a hoot. I'll do Conlon for 8. Kelly Potters. Dang it, Deportivo Alaves. I wanted a little more time to see if we could do that. Oh, they rejected both bids. Oh, come on. What the heck do you want? Besides upfront money that I can't give you. That's I would be uncomfortable going too much higher than that. Huh. That's 30 with 5 million up front. Gotta lock that, though. They want more time to make a decision? Okay, I mean, like, if we can make a sale, that's doable. Our January swoop. Follow up on your interest for Kyle Putters. Oh, he's not going to get a work permit. Oh, shoot. Gosh darn dang it. Kyle Putters can't even get a work permit. Pizza Cup! Let's win! Easy dub. Easy dub in the Pizza Cup. Penalty shootout! Oh! A penalty shootout defeat. And the Papa John's trophy to freaking Cardiff. 0-0 all the way through. Great effort from the lads, and then just bricked a couple pens. No way. Antonio Traitor! Traitor! You traitor. Boo! 101 appearances for the club and scores against us in the Pizza Cup with Cardiff City, who are in League One right now. Unbelievable. You could do that to us. He played a storming game. I am furious. Oh, dude. The Southern Section quarterfinals. We are defeated by Cardiff City on penalties. The last 16 teams. That's a good run. It's a good run. It's a good run in the Pizza Cup. It's just not enough. It's a good run, you know? It's a good run, and we've come up empty. Sorry, I got an important message. That's cool. Okay. Marcus Sheldon, top scorer. Wait, what is Marcus doing? I wouldn't be surprised if that dude was retired at this point. His career was a disaster. Marcus Sheldon is now at Boston United, where he went. We ended up loaning him out to Leighton and then Sheffield twice, and then now he had a good time in the National League. He got 2 full seasons in, and now he's back in League 2 with Boston. So he's actually revived his career a little bit and gotten back into league football. And that does raise the question, where's James Roach? And he is still at UC Dublin, which is where he's been for a while, just playing in the Irish leagues. He went back home. He went back home. His sale for $500,000 to Plymouth just really didn't pan out. He only played 2 matches for them before he left on a free to go to Ireland. And the final part of that was DJ Campton Sturridge, who, of course, literally just retired right after it. Hold on. I'm dealing with this is like last minute thing that we'll be doing a couple weeks from now if it works out right. Where's Sebastian Beaver? Oh, tragic. I'm dealing with Esteban, basically. Yes, I'm dealing with Esteban. It's actually a Twitch Rivals thing. Do you guys like those? You guys watched any of, I know we did the Football Manager team for, what was it, Fall Guys? Might have been the worst Twitch Rivals performance of all time. No, not really. Totally fair. That's what I was asking. The Fall Guys was like very short and very fun, and then the Rust one was like super intense. The Rust was just like just massive, intense gaming. Hit or miss to me, to be honest. What's the hit and what's the miss? Fall Guys performance made me think I could be a pro gamer too. That's what I'm here to inspire. I'm here to provide you with an incredibly low baseline of expectation for yourself so that you can succeed. Matt, thank you for the 4 months. I've been in 2 Twitch Rivals that I remember. I feel like I might have been in another one that I'm forgetting. I was in the Fall Guys Twitch Rivals. I captained a team, which was very funny. And I had Jack, Clates, and Ben, and we finished dead last in Fall Guys. And then Rust is a game I've played for thousands of hours, just over a decade. And I was on a team for Rust Twitch Rivals, which is like a week of basically competitive Rust. That's very fun. But yeah, they were both fun. CK3 would be great, but it would never. Yeah, that would be. I don't even know how you would do that. The Rust event itself seemed a little heavy. I mean, it was just so like, it's so long, you know. I used to like watching Shroud in them. Yeah, there are a lot of Twitch Rivals now. I know back in the day when I started streaming on Twitch, Twitch Rivals was like this huge deal. It was really cool. Do they do City Skylines? For those that don't know, Twitch Rivals is a competition between Twitch streamers in various games. That's what Twitch Rivals is. I did kill it. I killed XQC with a rock. Such is life. I also died a lot. I died a lot. Rust is a survival PvP game. It's super sweaty. It's very not me, but I started playing it in the alpha version. McLaughlin, you're going on the loan list. Dang it. Alejandro Gomez. We have an optional thing to sign him when his when his loan expires. So I don't really think this is an issue. Nobody is interested in Nick Frew. Really? Because it's one of those things where we have the opportunity to flip for better. Oh, they took it. Oh my goodness, they took it. We're in. We are in. They took the deal. Take it and run, boys. Take it and run. We can add a ton of value with these relegation release clauses in there. And that allows us to work his wage down a lot and find a very solid deal for Mauri. Only $5 million up front. Turns into $30 million over the next 3 years. Salvatierra is going to miss the QPR match with a sickness. Start the car, dude. We got another big signing. Another big signing coming into Taunton. Mari. That's a lot of money in a guy that's 25, but he takes us to the next level. He's like Barack Insha, but he can move. You know what I mean? Like, he's where we need guys to be, talent-wise. His control of the ball, his passing, his intelligence, his physicality. Awesome. Barack Insha. I'm not Ayal. I'm not out here slandering. Right. I'm not out here slandering. I ain't out here talking trash. You know, I all getting called out. I always getting called out. Unreal. Dun-dun-dun. 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 Despite my best efforts to drum up interest in this player, there aren't any clubs who seem to be, yeah, well, I freaking noticed. Okay, nobody wants him, and it's annoying. Same with Conlon. Honestly, what could I sell you for? It's kind of the hilarious story of Macaulay Tate, who was essentially replaced by Aloni from Benfica a week after he signed. It happens sometimes. If he played, he wouldn't be bad, but we just have better options. It's not a bad amount of money for this guy. Is that a release clause or something? He has a relegation, but yo, clubs in continental competitions. You know, that is discrimination. That is discrimination. I'm suing. I think that's the only reasonable takeaway here. I'm suing. I feel discriminated against. I am not in continental competition, so I am not afforded the same opportunity as a club like Benfica. Well, if I was in that league, maybe I would be in continental competition, right? This is... there are layers to this. Zealand, you just suck. Hard to argue with that one. Hard to argue with that one. I wish it wasn't true. I wish it wasn't true. Please. Spare me. Porto B, where all the wonderful Wonderkids are found. Tom Piper, not enough. Mark Foster, not enough. Stoyan Stojkovic, not enough. Davey DeHaan, already know he's good. James Black, he's okay. It's a fullback. He's not a center back. He's okay at it. Perfectly acceptable. Julio Paredes. Julio Paredes. I don't know, man. Really not sold on that. Sell Harwood Bellis. He did get interest. He did get interest. That might be the move. Good thinking out there. Way to use that noggin of yours. I'm clearly not. Because center backs and midfielders are expendable with the moves we're looking to make. Then obviously the Fonseca transfer, we are still waiting for a response. Well, they allegedly rejected. I thought they were still thinking. I was under the impression that they were still thinking. Well, let me just go in and add some 6 monthly installments. We'll take that up to 10. All right, we're really just kicking this can as far down the road as we can kick it. For further consideration, how much money are you willing to spend for this guy? A lot. How much money you have? A lot. How much money you gonna spend? A lot. I'll spend it all. After we do the training, we're going to float Harwood Bellis. I'm sure he's enjoying life in the Prem, but if we can force him to go somewhere, then we will force him to go somewhere. Dude, why? Nick Frew, always defensive, huh? Always. May not react well to being offered out to clubs. Well, if I put you on the transfer list, then you're not gonna be able to get as mad. David's probably not gonna move. McNuggets has no value. Neither does Drame. I was like, well, we could sell Drame and just short-term patch up behind him and then just go from there, but that's not really on it. Sol Hoey, he seems to continuously draw interest, but we just gave him the new contracts. This is really the only transfer window where it's not. Board! The board, my board, is blocking the Fonseca deal. Bro. Let me cook! Let me cook! You've seen this guy's in the Spanish national team. You think it's not good value. He just turned 18. I'm at a loss for words. Talk to the board. Look, all right. You be a star player in the team. After all I've done for this club. Really important. They blocked the transfer. You gonna block this one too? They might, actually. Yep, they're there. I don't know how he would come up with the money, but I think that's probably the only offer I can put out. that they won't block. Don't block it again. I think I got the value low enough. I did. I got the value low enough. Okay, if they can accept that, then I'm just going to sell somebody. We are just going to sell someone. I don't even know who. We're going to get our hands on somebody, and we're just going to toss them out. Because we also have the Maori deal that's... If we can get Maori and Fonseca in this window, then we're incredibly happy about that. We're not making any other changes. So Tate... It's got people interested in loans. I am going to go with unavailable for loan and then offer out for $250,000. They have delayed the decision. Okay, so far as we know, even though we were surprised by this one earlier, it's okay. We're not going to have a problem. Harwood Bellis didn't draw any offers. Although he has drawn... Oh, no, we didn't offer him out. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Okay, Brentford's interested. We'll offer him out. $10 million from Brentford. Can work with that. Let's go. 9 points. Oh, was he interested? I didn't even look. That is a huge issue with him. He's very uppity about this sort of thing. Is he interested? Did somebody have the good sense to look? They're 16th in the championship. Yes, he was. That might open up the funds. We might be able to land Fonseca. Oh, baby. Bulow, you're out. This will be a farewell for Taylor Harwood Bellis, perhaps. And right back, Finn Stevens is back. Yay. Really a terrible time for you to get sick, man. And this is a good opportunity to get Mustafa Drame back on the field to feel out how he's going to do. Then we have Doyle, and then we can swap out our midfield, which would be Evans. I want to advance in at least one cup competition this time. Gomez out. Salvatierra is gone with the sickness, as they call it. Petr Petric back in. I want to get Bailey out for Badak. Incha. All right, so Falcone, Hernandez, Bailey, Conlon, Bouye, McTominay. Do that. McTominay, Frederic Bouye out. Solhoe in. Gomez in. One spot left. Conlon. Still, for the moment, Brother Conlon is here. All right, 4-2-3-1. We are playing a team. We are playing a team in the championship. We have got to be able to win this. We have to be able to win this. We've got a pretty darn good team on the field, too. We lost in our first match of the League Cup to Bristol City, where I believe it was Bristol. I expect a win today. We should be a team that's capable of handling that type of team talk. Next round of the FA Cup, please. Traditionally, we've been a wonderful cup team. We need to deliver. Royal, thank you so much for the Prime. Albert, thank you for the Prime. Mad David, thank you for the 4 months. Big Bad Bisque, thank you for the Prime. Thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, you know. Yeah, you're talking to Harwood Bellis. Hey, if you take the move, you can play in a bigger stadium. That would actually work. We had the smallest stadium in the championship last year, which means we definitely have the smallest stadium in the Prim. We're working on it. The board has plans to expand, but... Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no. Wait. No. If we don't do that, we will lose. If we don't do that, we will lose, okay? You don't understand how serious this is. Everybody, please rise for the performance of the FA Cup anthem. It's the FA Cup. The FA Cup. The FA Cup. Thank you. A touching homage. Oh, let's go, Patrick. Just brings tear to your eye every time. The beauty, the pageantry, the history of the FA Cup, all embodied in one amazing song. Oh, are there opportunities up this field? There are, and it's Patrick! Lightning from Patrick! And a lead at Queen's Park Rangers for Taunton Town. Oh, yeah. Come on now, let's play with confidence and swagger. Oh, attaboy, Adai. Attaboy, Evans, beautiful. Diaz steering out wide. Oh, I thought he was shooting that for sure. Well, now he's shooting it, and he nearly scored it. They have Alessandro in Salido? I would have figured he was somewhere else by now. Ooh. Oh, man, that's funny. That is really funny. Give me McNuggets. Harwood Bellis got hurt. The goodbye to Taylor Harwood Bellis might have been a see you later, depending on how bad that is. Is that Juan Bernat? If so, what's he doing over here? No, there's no way. It's Jan Bernat. Entirely different guy. Da-na-na-na. Things are going well. I know you're capable. I mean, we are only up 1-0. We do feel like we're in control of the game, but 'tis only 1-0, lads. Oh, you have it. Yeah, if it's like 2 to 3 weeks and you're fine. If he blew out his knee, then whatever. Then it's a funny story. Attaboy McNuggets. Oh, very well worked. Caught COVID mid-game. Happens to the best of us. The wrong person sneezes on you, man. I hate the cups. This is so stupid. Sidewinder, thank you for the 35 months. Even though your squad numbers hurt my soul. Why, I do appreciate that. I mean, both my center backs just got blitzed there. It's their second shot of the game. Been in complete control of the whole game. All right, come on. Brandon. Oh, get it. Oh. Bring it back. There you go. There you go. Well, don't do that. Why would we do that? Okay, who else we got? Alejandro Gomez is available. McTominay on a 6.4. What a player. Come on, man. It's a championship opponent, Scott. Get it together. Well, you have one window left for 3 subs, too. Oh, he's in. He's in. He's so in. Good ball by Evans. It's a good move. How did we not just win that ball cleanly? You were on the ball. I'm just gonna do the subs. Once our encourage goes away, then I'll do the subs. Let's go. Oh, no! Good step. Oh, let's go. But not Gadjet. Okay, Gadjet. Please. Just worried that shot might be a little too hard. You know, had to deaden it as well with the block. Okay, now we're gonna make our. Now we're making our I'm going for it changes. Doyle, you're off. Yeah. Okay, I do have one more sub, too. What do I want to do with that? Do I want to double sub McTominay? I can. It'd be funny if I did that. Then I'd have to put in Bulow, and I don't want to do that because he's, like, resting. That's it. I'm okay with this. Here we go. Big old changes coming to the Zealand land. Francis, thank you so much for the prime. Oh. Foul. Penalty. It's still in play? Really? No way! The ball's still in play when I paused it? Oh, I had no idea! Wow! He's losing it. He is. He is losing it. Salt. You assume I have an IQ of 2.5. Play it back. It's at least 5. It's at least double that, okay? I demand respect. That's an overestimate. Fair. Play it wide. Good. Take it home. Oh, my goodness. I'll throw the wing backs as well. Don't want to play this replay. I don't want to play this replay. We were so much better than them the whole game. Please, let's go. Oh my goodness, it's Hernandez. Oh my God, brother. They're literally just like hanging out up here. They're helping Bernat. I guess we're waiting for that oh yeah, we are. Okay. Logic, common sense. I understand. Infuriating replay with QPR. Oh, that's fine. Transfer will go through. That's okay. It's a 2-week injury. All right. Replaying the schedule, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Big Man's here. Happy birthday. Bombot actually sent me a link to put the birthday in my calendar this morning. That's how I found out it was Big Man's birthday. Bombot sent me a link to put the birthday in the calendar. In the EA old calendar. Happy birthday, Big Man. Get your what is that emote? The Feels Birthday Man? Break out the Feels Birthday Man. Fonseca offer negotiated. Well, that's going to be interesting. Loan offer for Hoey as well. Okay. No offers for Macaulay Tate. Team's still interested in a loan for Macaulay Tate. Well, then we'll check his loan interest. I can't do that. I can't do that. The most I can do up front, brother, is 11. That's the most I feel comfortable with up front. My board's probably going to say that this is no good. That offer is unacceptable. You're unacceptable. Okay? You are unacceptable. All right? What if Sol Hoey was sellable? I know he doesn't have any real interest, quote unquote, but that was just a decent offer. So I'm going to make that offer. We're just going to keep going with this right now. Oh, that was a loan offer for Macaulay Tate. I got too excited. Oh, oh, the limiting factor in this is literally the board. Unbelievable. What's Brighton's form like? I don't know. They're still behind Fulham. They're trying to climb on out, but they're 8 points off of Leeds, trying to break out. They're in a right old battle at the moment. Sack the board. I am team sack the board. How about that asking price? Yeah, look, Macaulay, it just didn't work out. We ended up with other guys on the team that were better. We found loans that worked for us. This negotiation is ridiculous for Fonseca. Just the board. The board. Getting in the way of a negotiation for a Spanish national team player. Yeah, it's a lot of deferred payments. That's fine. We're not going to do massive transfers next year. What we're doing is building up our assets for this league. That's what we're doing. Oh, we play Brighton next. That's why you're asking about them. Fair. Stop going for Milson. And I'm keeping him on the target list so that the moment there is like a move out there for Milson, we'll know about it. We'll be able to attempt to pursue it. I just don't know if we're going to become a big enough club fast enough to be able to dramatically overpay and overpromise for him. Because that's what we're going to have to do. Like, there's just going to be, we're going to have to give him a fat contract with star player playing time, this and that. And we're just going to have to hope that it works. A lot of loan interest in Sol Hoey, but we need to turn that into transfer interest. And if we put him on the transfer list, maybe we can do that. Like, hey, what if we just gave him a new contract like a month ago? What if individual training, it's just all the stuff that you told me to put on these guys, like last week. No, I don't loan out 17-year-old dudes. Only loan them out when they get to 18. That's when the development makes sense. Petr Petric, form's been good recently. Keep it up, big dog. Ford said they won't go over $77 million, which is a release clause. Yes, but I can't pay that. Okay, can you just give me that up front? Is no interest in joining Real Santander? Oh, well, they have no interest in paying what I hope they would pay. Preferred destination would be Etafe, but no offers coming in for him. Vazbach happy his promise was kept. Let's go! It doesn't renew or anything? Cool. Central defender, please. So transfer out, we get 9.25 million in on top of 3.3 million that we will have, 3.1 million that we will have. So we'd end up with like 11 and change, 12 and change, which we really don't want to go over 11. Maori's a great signing. He's got the traits. He's got the athleticism. He's got the mindset. He's got the creativity. He is a serious problem who played a lot in the Premier League previously in his career. I think we'd be able to get a lot out of him in our team. And I think that is a really nice signing. So welcome to the club, Maori. Yeah, it's time for some nonsense. Exactly. It is time for some nonsense. Actually, endurance is what we should work on. His work rate's a little low. Davy DeHaan signed for 10 million. Finn Stevens. Dude, stop getting sick. That's the second time he's gotten sick recently. Oh, wow. He actually had a sell-on fee of 10%. A holdover from us begging him to join us when we were in the championship, but we still get 8.25 million into the transfer budget. That does sound like something we would do. I mean, we were begging this guy to join our team last year, and he was the starting center back en route to one of the best seasons in the history of the championship, 103 points in a title. A standing ovation from my boy Taylor Harwood Bellis. Taylor Harwood Bellis. 8.25 million, and there's the door. Well, 8.25 million for us. A very good career, a trophy in his Taunton Town career, and he brought in a nice paycheck. And that puts us at 11.5 million. Yeah, it's going to be very difficult for us to go over that. Over what we offered for Fonseca before without making another sale. That's where Solhoe comes in. $5 million for old Sol, and then offering out U21 players is not a bad idea. Somebody like Terrence Hoyt can have a lot of hidden value, especially if you can fire up some type of negotiation between parties. A little bidding war. Lex Van de Valle. Fortunately, no, bud. You don't like big matches, and that is the automatic non-starter for me, so go ahead and hit the road.
We love you, Zealand. We do. Oh, Zealand, we love you.
Kevy Kev, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. It's a good old long time. Ian Acho doesn't really have any sale value. All right, we'll just go ahead and advance to the end because we still have to get through our previous round of matches, but we will be playing against the winner of Barnsley and Wrexham. Oh, let's go. Oh, that is a nice 4th round draw. That's a pleasant little surprise there. Hat trick for Oscar Hernandez. Our U21s continue to climb, and a bruised thigh for Frederic Boyer. Boo. Why can we do our replay now? Would have been nice. I would have done the quick turnaround. I would have been cool with that. So, no bites on Solhoe for 5. No bites on Terrence Hoyt for a generic offer out. We need to stay on top of this now if we're going to get Fonseca in. We've already made one good deal. We trust the financial solidity of our club. Record high in spending? Ah, yes. We have spent a lot of money. That is very true. David Biela has made remarkable improvements in training. That's lovely. I would love to pair him with Fonseca. Come on, Sol. Didn't we sign Solhoe for free, too? Yeah, what a career he's had. Do love that man. Where's Hoyt? There he is. Put him on the transfer list. Go a day, see if somebody's interested. Oh, that got Hoey. Oh, yes. Racing de Santander are particularly interested in Sol Hoey. And that is a fabulous loan offer. That is a fabulous loan offer for Macaulay Tate. Basically his entire wage, and he gets playing time, so he should have transfer value next summer. Awesome. Yeah, they should be able to give you more money than we're paying you. And they're going to give you more playing time, I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised if he took that. Type of signing that shows what we're about, you know? This is the type of signing that shows what we're about, the intent of the club. So Solhoe for 4.5, we get like $2 million for Terrence Hoyt too. That can pad our budget, and then we can invest that more up front into Fonseca. Which is the whole goal here, is to also get Fonseca into the team, and this is all before we actually end up with some sort of contract negotiation that I'm just assuming is going to be a friggin' nightmare. Anybody on Hoyt for 2.5 million? Dude, nobody likes Terrence Hoyt. I think it's because Terrence Hoyt doesn't like anybody. That's usually why. Mega, thank you for the 2 months. Sonatar, thank you for the 9 months. The 4.5 from Racing. I mean, it's obviously in the bag here. We've identified Fonseca as a player worth that amount of money before anybody else. No offers for Hoyt. Well, then I'm not really interested in this. Optional future fees are quite low. He's interested in Hetafe, but Hetafe don't want to pay the 4.5 million. Yeah, Terrence Hoyt's wage demands have to be absolutely crazy. Because nobody wants the guy. Even on loan, nobody wants the guy. Wild. Andy Christopher, yeah, you're a big, strong target man. Are you on loan from? Liverpool? Ridiculous. You're on loan from Southampton. Fair. Christian Romero. You're just at Schalke. You're just there, Mr. Perfectionist. No. Dang it. You would have thought Terrence Hoyt would be worth something. $1 million from a desperate League One team. He wouldn't go there, though. That's the problem. Prince or Bogle. The problem is if we move somebody like Prince Awning, we have to replace him. He's the backup left back. So there's no, like... The reason we're looking at selling the guys that we are looking to sell is, you know, those guys are... Oh, my goodness. Davide Falcone just tore his knee, a new one there. He's out for 6 to 8 months, which basically means he'll be back for the start of next season. But Davide Falcone is now out for the rest of this year. Bruss said, see you later, homie. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. No, we already have. We've got enough wings on the team. We'll be fine. Hernandez can play there. Bailey can play there. Conlon can play there. We've got guys. Oh, Falcone. Can we get some Falcone spams in the chat, please, in honor of our fallen hero? Davide Falcone. Just a lot of Falcone. In honor of a man who just blew out his knee in service to the cause. Davide Falcone, cruciate ligament damage in his knee. And he will not be back until the start of next season, depending on how his rehab goes. But we will miss him. Yeah, but we do have the personnel to replace him without having to go scrap together a loan. Even though the headlines will be like, well, they've lost Italian U21 international Davide Falcone. We have. But we will be okay. Let's go look at the U21s. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to want David, but maybe we throw an offer out, and then somebody comes in and they're like, oh my, David? That David? And maybe Peter Jones finds an interested party as well and add another $1 million to the block. Oh yeah, Bridge. We don't want to offer up Bridge though. Can't even imagine what he's asking for. Every single team is like, yeah, we're gonna need to reduce our wage bill. At least do a loan. I'm very frustrated in your existence, Terrence Hoyt. Because you're just rotting on the bench. You're not playing anywhere to increase your value. You're not trying to get better. He's just there. Milson to replace him? That would be nice. They triggered the continental participation thing. Tragically. We couldn't have paid. That Solis guy's really good, but we aren't in continental competition, so we couldn't have met it. A transfer offer. It's a loan offer for Hoey that I'm going to reject outright. Nothing for Peter Jones. That's fair. David, maybe if we put him on the transfer list, it'll drum up some interest. Oh, no. We are getting match sharp, though. That's good. Those guys. Kalechi, yeah. I guess no, not Kalechi, because Salvatierra is still freaking sick. Finn Stevens and Salvatierra just all sick. See you later, Macaulay. Tate getting a loan to Peterborough down in the championship to go prove himself in regular starter playing time. We love to see that. Wow, Fonseca's good. I think he was good a while ago, and then somebody just jumped in on him. He doesn't even play the same way as Muhammad Ali Landolzi. This is the guy they recommended as a replacement for our fallen star. Can't even play the inside forward off the left, which is where we use him, which you'd know if you paid attention to the senior team scouting department. Come on. Lock in now. Lock in. I need you. Sean Barrientos, still at Universidad de Chile. Could be a good pick. Kareem Darcy at Jan Regensburg. He's got the pace.
Now that Taunton is in the Prem, U18 and U23 teams in youth and reserve leagues.
Yeah, no, our youth teams are in the youth leagues. Our youth teams are in the youth leagues. This is actually our first year participating in the U21 league. It's not a league that we've participated in before, but we are now in it. Very exciting times around the ground. It's also, the U21 league serves the main purpose of getting our team ready to play in the Pizza Cup, which in our debut Pizza Cup appearance, we got to the last 16 teams, which is pretty good. Tough penalty kick defeat to one of the best teams in the competition, Cardiff City, obviously. And that just sucked because we thought we could go all the way. Nick McCooty thought we could go all the way. He was telling me. He's like, yeah, boss, this is it. Terrence Hoyt is a weird player. His own ambition has priced him out of any move. You not interested in Bulow? Would you want to sell Bulow? His release clause is $100 million. I wouldn't want to sell him for anything less than that, because that would make us a long profit of $30 million, and it would give us a lot of money to spend up front. But I would love to pair Bulow and Fonseca together for a Champions League run. Honestly, I'm not like super gung ho on getting rid of Bulow, but if somebody pays us $100 million, then we can retool the team. But as of right now, I'm not on that. I'll offer him out for 5. There's a lot of interest in Solhoe. People really like Solhoe as a player. Probably remove that clause from Bulow. Yeah, I mean, if we get to a point where we don't want to do that, then we will remove that clause from Bulow. A new contract for him is also going to be really expensive because the amount of negotiating we had to do to get the initial contract set was a lot. Was very expensive. We're going to fully rotate our team for QPR. I hope we're able to win, but it will be a rotated side. To be a little tricky without Solhoe, but if he does go, then we should have the pieces to make the move for Fonseca. Stop with the loan approaches. I'm going to put him on that list where unavailable for loan. He is a transfer guy. Nick Fru's showing improvement. Well, his mentality's getting better. We'll take that. Joseph Honko. What are they? 11th in the championship? 10th in the championship. Just spent $22 million to get a player in. How hard do those parachute payments hit? Crazy. All right, we are missing some guys, though. This is going to be a bit of an awkward couple of matches, personnel-wise. So, Salvatierra should be back in a day, which means we can not worry about the forward stuff. Finn Stevens will just be gone. He is once again missing a 3-match week with a virus. I'm starting to get suspicious that he really just doesn't want to play. We are starting Newell, Vazbach, Bülow. Does get the start in the league match with Vazbach. Now we can play out of the back more effectively, which is freaking awesome. Gonna love that. Bogle, definitely smart enough, capable enough of playing a fullback on defense, so we're just going to have him do that all the way. Short bench today. Adai, Diaz, which, yeah, don't have the other options. Iheanacho, that we saved. Oh, yeah, I didn't register Mari. True. He is not going to start, but he'll be on the bench today. We'll have him up for Kalechi. Then we need a defender. That will be Nick Frew, who we saved because big brain, small brain at the same time. Yes. Vazbach wide, Nick Frew into the middle, and then we have Bogle, McTominay, and Awning. Yeah, that works. Okay. McTominay's not a great defender, though. Not a great center back. At least he wasn't in the last game. But Frew, Bulow, Vazbach should be okay. Vazbach will live his best life. Toth, Doyle, Bidak, Incha, Brandon Evans, Jaden Adai, Christian Diaz, Petter Petrick. It's been a very successful set of combos. Let's go look at our dynamics, happiness, and playing time happiness. There's one concern, and it's Kalechi. I don't care. Okay. Everybody else is happy with the rotation currently, which means I am happy with them. No weird changes in the midfield. No weird anything. Maori doesn't care about his number, which means Maori is getting number 95. Let's go! Vazbach, the promise to Vazbach to play him as a no-nonsense center back is now off, so we can play him not only at fullback, but when he's in the middle, he can play as a central defender and help us build our play up more. Have fun and enjoy the match today. Let's go, baby! At the Amex, the American Express. We are now fully allowed to participate in nonsense on the field, which is awesome. Yeah, true. American Express ad going on right now. Hashtag is sponsored. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Diaz, bruh. Well, they're just like standing still, so this is pretty 1, 2, 3 sort of stuff. Yeah, 4, 2, 3, 1. Just gonna take that off. Diaz, you just actually dribbled my fullback for. He's such a good dribbler, he dribbles my defense for the other team. That's how good at dribbling he is. Fenton, thank you for the tier 2 for 17 months. So I feel like you might have even been around longer than that, Fenton. Well done. Boy, Frew, way to get there. Cut it off. We're able to save it, but cut the play off, will ya? Not the best start from us. We've had a ton of the ball, though. Evans and Badak are not getting far enough up the field. Let's go, Bulow. Meme plays, thank you for the prime. All right, I want to see us actually be able to play out of the bag. Fruit can totally play out too. Good. That's why we have such good possession today, because we don't have a no-nonsense just sending it. Oh, yeah. Nice play, Doyle. Way to make that play, Tommy. Oh, good pass. That's what we want. Diaz, attack, attack, attack. Oh, wow. We're off. I guess eventually, somehow. That felt just like a really good play. Oh, Doyle, well done. That might have just been the worst touch human, like, possible in this situation. Turn. Anywhere but right into the guy running at you. Oh, that was so bad from Adai, who usually avoids the criticism. Thank you, Barack. Oh, Adai should have gone longer there. That's it. Patrick! He was off again? My feel for offsides is off this game. I thought he was on also. Oh, there you go, Patrick. Evans. Diaz. Good. Bilo. Diaz. Slick pass. Okay. Toth. I'm going to go positive. I think we need to be a little bolder with our mentality, our movement. For these support players in particular. Nice, Toth. Nice, Toth. Well, that last touch was a little... Just should have crossed it. He just should have crossed it. And he just didn't. Oh, how do we not cut that, boys? We're just lucky that didn't go in. We are loose today. Oh, nice pass. Oh, what a pass by Evans. Patrick, oh. Unlucky we couldn't find a way through there. That was another nice unlocking pass. Adai loves that spot. Toth is the extra man. Diaz back to Toth. Get it into the middle. Just not good. This is good play, though. This is okay. Toth has actually had a really good game. We're not creating it enough, which is why I'm trying to up the mentality. But what we are creating is very aesthetically pleasing and looks obvious. And outside of that one chance, oh my goodness, guys. I mean, I have somebody lurking edge of the box. I just wonder where they end up on these plays. What's the point of having that in the... Like, what is the point of having that? I just don't know. Like, what? You're just handing away 17-yard shots. Maybe it's time to have two. We've tried it in the past. I'm just doing it out of frustration, but we've tried it in the past, and it also doesn't work. He's like the sixth closest guy to the player by the time that the ball actually lands there. That's just a feature of the game that the teams do not get out from defending set pieces well. They haven't in FM23 at all, and that's a really terrible time for that to come up on us. So that we've been playing well. That's a good pass. That's a very good pass. Oh, he just couldn't get it under control. He never got it under control. Patrick's literally on a 6.1 right now. We're going to give him 15 minutes in the second half because in order to get to a 6.1, your movement and tactical availability in this way we're set up, you got to be getting in on goal a lot. And he's clearly getting in on goal a lot. Inside, perfect. Can't really get turned around there. Okay, Doyle, interesting. Very, very good delivery. A die. Oh, my goodness. If we had Salvatierra, I'd sub in Salvatierra for him, but we don't, so. Before I just rush in Kelechi and Acho, who doesn't play the same way. Give him a little more time. Not worried about that at all. Float it. Well done. Now it's time. The only guy playing well is hurt. So dies in a 6.4. Get him off. Put Bailey in for Petrick. He can play more of the same style, so 3 subs. Come on, boys. The opportunities will come to us. We just are going to need to take them when they do. Oh, why are you keeping him onside? Good save. So Vosbach, I mean, it's 3-on-1, and we create a bow and arrow here to keep him on. Abysmal defending. Okay, let's go with this kind of setup. And then we'll go with Oscar Hernandez. And Incha coming out for Mari. Come on, Mari. That's really good from Toth. Hernandez, very good. Oh, he hit the target. Attaboy Solhoe. Good. Toth. Very good again. Hernandez. We finally got a pin, dude. We finally got a pin, and Brandon Evans is the best guy on the field to take it. Line it up. Line it up. Okay. Line it up. Line it up. Yes, 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 yes. Welsh Young Player of the Year, Brandon Evans, in the 81st minute at the Amex. Let's go. We'll stay on it, chasing the win. Great work from Oscar Hernandez to win that penalty. Tremendous effort from the new man, Oscar Hernandez. It's a good pin from Brandon Evans. Good work, Wall. Good work. Two edge of the box. How are we going to do with that one? Bro! Really? Really? How many off straight corners have we allowed this year? Probably more penalties than any other teams had called against them the whole year. 90th minute, you just call a penalty straight off a corner. Newble. Dang it. I'll just do fullback and attack so we can get the numbers up as quickly as we can. A little more direct. Bailey is somebody that can knock him down. And we're going to go with inverted winger on that side, too. Just looking to get crosses. That's brutal. That's brutal. I don't think there's anything else. I hate counter press, but I just turn it on in these situations because we're like, you know what? Let it rip. Counter press does get you out of position a lot, though. Oh, he's got Hernandez! Oh, unbelievable! Oscar Hernandez! Let's make sure it counts. It does! What a match, and it's ton time! It's Oscar Hernandez! Unbelievable! Do you believe it? His first goal for Taunton! David, thank you for the 11 months. Oh, wow. What a delivery by Vosbach. Misplayed. Hernandez capitalizes. Could be a highlight because there was a goal in stoppage time. Oh my goodness, it's Hernandez again. Great touch. How is that not a corner? Hernandez got it in. Vosbach. Hoey. Oh. Why are we going backwards, boys? Why are we going backwards? We're full bore going forward. Bulow just airmailed it. Awesome. Oh, I feel bad we didn't win that game. I feel really bad we didn't win that game, but great heart to steal 2 points from them. Great heart and determination to steal 2 points from them. And great work from Hernandez off the bench, obviously. You know, Bulow's just trying to shape that ball out wide. I totally see what he was going for. Now we've got our freaking QPR replay nonsense. Utter nonsense. But hey, the other team we're playing against also has a replay today. So tough luck for them. I guess it would be maybe today. I don't know. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Dang, love to have won that game. Keep our upward momentum in the league going. Full rotation. Completely full rotation. Oh, he's coming to our league. Mikhail Porkorny. Squad player at Southampton. And a big old paycheck as well. Well, where are they in the league? 7th? I get it. I do get it. Solhoey, anybody for 5? Anybody for 5? Anybody for 5 million? No? Cool. Just an update on how the boys on our short list are doing. We lost important points this game. I mean, it would have been great to win, but we just, you know, really, when you look at the way that the game ended, we stole the points from them. I'm just frustrated with how many penalties we've conceded. I feel like part of that's obviously the team, and there's a lot of things that can go into that, but honestly, a lot of the penalties we have conceded have been off of set pieces. So this isn't like a over-aggressive closing down deficiency in the team. Because sometimes it's like you have bad tacklers. Oh, I unsettled him! Probably wasn't me. Wants to move to a bigger club. That actually might have hurt us a little bit. I'll give you a few more million up front. How do you feel about that? Oh my goodness, they accepted it outright. Will my board accept it? No, I know it's 77 mil is the max. I just wasn't looking when I sent it. But I know I read it the first time that 77 mil was the max that they would take. We're gonna try this again. He has the potential to. He has the potential to be worth the fee 10 times over. I don't think that's true, but I would love to get into this negotiation and find out. Taunton Town are massive. Massive. We are massive. Spanish national team and German national team center backs that are 18 and 20. As long as we can handle this contract negotiation. Wait, they accepted it. What do you mean? Where's the contract? They accepted the thing. Where's the contract negotiation? Okay, I'll go forward today. That would have made life a little easier, Salt. Would have made life a lot easier. He has rejected the deal from Racing de Santander as he doesn't want more money or more playing time, apparently, which is normally something I'd celebrate. So our opponent will be Barnsley, who I believe are lower championship. He has major reservations. Okay, it did go through. I need to add further incentives. Okay. This is... I hate being in this position. Finish top half of the league the next year. We'll do that. I'll promise you the intensive language course, obviously. Play as a ball-playing defender. How's that? Oh, okay, cool. I don't have to do any other promises. I'm comfortable with all those promises. That works for me. No. Okay. Oh, we're in striking distance. He wants a bigger signing on fee. Wages, international. Relegation release clause 0. You know how we ball. If we get relegated, you're not going to be on the team, dude. Wages after reaching 5 international appearances. I'm going to remove that because I feel like we've added a lot of value for you. 500,000 if you get team of the year. A goal and an assist bonus. That is going to be 15 apiece. I don't think you're going to get a ton, but you are a ball-playing center back. Oh, I have a friendly relationship with Gail Jorge. Oh, this is easy, chat. This is easy. I don't want to sell on fee percentage because one of the perks of Luis Fonseca is he's the type of guy you might be able to sell for 120 million in the future, and I don't want to get like caught out. But we are signing like 2 guys that can be world-class center backs for our club for a long time. That's the idea. International cap bonus, 20,000 every time you play for Spain. Sounds fair to me. 98 million for teams in the Champions League obviously makes sense. Would make us money and give us a huge upfront payment. Since we're guaranteed to pay out 68 million for him, that would be a healthy profit. At the very least. Okay. Some ways apart here. So that... I can't really go too crazy there. We can do that. I'll give you more money. Signing on fee has got to stay at 2.7. It literally can't go above that. Don't we already have a match highest earner clause? I think it might go up if it's below. He has match highest earner, so Bulow will go up if we negotiate this deal to where it is. Okay. Bulow's would go up just a little bit. Okay, we're making progress. You're really invested in this whole international appearances thing. I think we can just hammer... Oh, no, we can't. Okay. We can't just hammer it. Very important to just get him on the team, so we're going to give him the highest one that we can, and then he'll take it. I'm not going to lose out on a player this quality over a couple $100,000. And now we wait. And now we wait. Remarkably, it looks like we might have pushed another ridiculous deal over the line to make our team even better. We're already on the league table, the best team that was promoted. And we are pushing for that mid-standing finish. What makes him so good? He might be the smartest 18-year-old I've ever seen. That's literally the center back position set for such a long time. Now, we are going to need to make a sale, maybe? No, we don't. Oh, that is awesome. We don't need to make a sale. They're still letting me adjust the budget. Oh, that is so cool. That is fantastic. And we should be able to just squeeze. I believe it said it was 13.1 in upfront payments. When I was looking at it in the contract screen, it said 13.1, so we should be okay. Full rotation here. Full shindig. Bilo, get out of here. Don't even want you near the team. You get exhausted too easily. Don't even want you near the team. Nick Frew out for Scotty McNuggets. Doyle out for Solhoey. Frederic Blier. And... oh, he's cup-tied. Oh, that's annoying. Mauri's cup-tied. Oh, that's tremendously annoying. Let's go Hernandez, but on the right side is an inverted winger. No, that's where we'll play Gomez. And then I liked Hernandez on this side. We'll play him there. And then we have the return of Salvatierra, who's been like in and out of the team recently, rather annoyingly. The bench, Frew. No, we'll just go Vosbach. Drop Frew. And then we have Toth, Doyle, who is fitness test not required. So if we do need him, he's there for us. Braddock Inch is also available. And we should have one more player. That'd be Brandon Evans to be a difference maker late in the game if we need it. Okay, we're going to go positive. We're going to go lines up one. It's a mistake we made going into that last match. If we're confident we want to go lines up one. David McTominay. I probably just need to make some sort of adjustment on our set piece defense somewhere. That's fine. We ride, baby! Saddle up! We can't rotate the goalkeeper. Mustafa Drame is at AFCON, so it is just Newbit. Stick to the plan. Be patient. We'll be fine. Taunton Stadium against Queen's Park Rangers. Please rise and remove your caps for the performance of the FA Cup anthem. It's the FA Cup! The FA Cup! The FA Cup! Thank you. And now we're ready for our FA Cup replay. If we win, we play against Barnsley, and that might just be a free ticket into the round of 16 of this vaunted tournament. Hoey. Oh, have a shot, son. Oh, Bouye, come on. Don't like the shape here. Okay, Prince Awning got back. Absolutely bossing that guy, and that is over. Okay. What shirt am I wearing? It is a New England Revolution patriotic kit with an old school Taunton Town coat given to me by a Taunton Town, a longtime Taunton Town fan. Something about the Cups this year, man. There's been no smooth sailing at all. First goal of the year just went up over the top of Hernandez and McTominay and put that one to bed. Ugh. I'm going to put Bogle more offensive now. Trying to go out and play our way that we're like normally just controlling the game, but good pass. Oh, nice move by Bouillet. We rested players because obviously every point we can get in the Prem is of massive importance. But the team we have on the field is definitely good enough to win this game. Oh, Hernandez! Oscar Hernandez with his second goal for Taunton Town. Lovely delivery by Jaden Bogle. And reports of Taunton Town's FA Cup demise greatly exaggerated. Yeah, I think Oscar Hernandez is he's getting off to the right kind of start. It's a tough transition. The Mexican League to the Premier League. But he's getting it done. Not only in the Premier League, showing up at the FA Cup. Thank you, David. Come on, Salvatierra. Stick to him. Anybody seen my center back? Like, what on earth just happened? How? Never mind. It's McTominay. It's not that slow. It's like 10 sprint speed. He's not a snake. It's not Suchek back there. Keep going. We can win this if we work hard as a team. Yes. David's on a 6.4 playing center back. I don't like to see that. 6.5 from Salvatierra. We might need a late match Patrick rescue. God, there was an easy pass to Boyer there. Could have just broken through this line. There you go. And we're cruising. Oh. I'm gonna lose my mind. Nice tackle. Well, there's a center back sub. We'll go Peter Vosbach, and then Salvatierra off for Petrick. Alejandro Gomez off for Jaden Adai. 3 changes, obvious changes, just production level substitutions. I've got our next sub, but I want to see what happens first. All right, Oscar. Oh, I thought it was going somewhere else, but it doesn't matter. It's Peter Patrick. In the replay, on the replay, in the 71st minute, Taunton Town has its first lead of the tie. Peter Patrick. Those places shots are coming in handy now. Oh, put it away. Give me Brandon Evans for Solhoe. Actually, give me Brandon Evans right there. He makes more of an impact right there. And then we'll go crank out another sub. A couple minutes later, because we got one more window. Honestly, we made a bunch of terrible plays, and our positioning was still as such that we didn't end up getting screwed, so I can't really be mad about that, can I? Tommy Doyle had said he was okay to play, so we'll just bring our captain in for the last couple minutes to try and see this out. Maybe drop a dime for an assist. I got no words for McTominay after this game. I really don't. I don't have any words for him at all. They have no business getting this play. It's 2 guys up here. We've got 4 guys back. Positionally, we're fine. And then we just McTominay drifts over here. Bogle loses it. Vosbach and Anning are defending air, and they don't recover near. Vosbach never starts running. Vosbach is literally a sub. He's got plenty of leg. He just never starts running. Unbelievable. If they score, I just want it to feel like they earned it, just for my own pride, Just an outrageous looking, feeling against the run of play goal. Right to the jaw yet again. Oh, play him in. Hernandez! Didn't miss that by much. Turn around. There's nothing left for me to do. Just make a play. Make a play because you're just better than they are. And then we can not go to pens. Good. Well, he's just not there, though, is he? You want him to be there, but he's not as fast as Salvatierra, so he can't really get there. Good turn. Very good turn. Thank you, chap. Cool. Absolutely exhilarating extra time there. Just heart-stopping stuff. Barely was able to stay in my chair. Oscar Hernandez, the worst penalty taker of all time. All right. Penalty kicks in the FA Cup third round after our replay against QPR. Just kind of over it, honestly. They have no business. Both the games, we were better and couldn't put them away. They score 91st minute on this gimmicky goal. I'm over it. They know they don't deserve to be here either, and we should just erase them. They should just leave. And the only reason they're still here is because we've had a really frustrating time in the Cup so far. Our first round loss where we blew a 1-0 lead and lost 2-1 to Bristol City in the League Cup. It's the second round, but the first round we were in. And then this FA Cup, where we end up in a replay and then, you know, friggin' come from behind to take the lead in the replay. There is no deserve in football? That's just not true. If there's no deserve, then there's really no point to playing Football Manager, because the whole point is to design a team that can, that is supposed to win. Right? And when you're growing a club, you have to believe in the process. You have to not overreact to, like, well, if we lost this particular match. You just address, like, long flowing trends. Captain Tommy Doyle. It's not Juan Bernat. It's a Slovakian named Jan Bernat. Good finish. Very good take. You never have everything go your way. And you want to build a team where the team leaves no doubt. And we absolutely didn't leave no doubt against QPR. We left the door open. They made a few silly errors and couldn't put them away. Hey, ref, he's celebrating in front of my goalkeeper here. This is getting a little ridiculous. Brandon Evans, Welsh Young Player of the Year. Good take. Just enough steam on it. Now a save from Nubel will send us to the next round. All right, and it comes down to Jaden Adai, who is really the guy I think that has transitioned best from the championship to the Premier League out of anybody that was on our team previously. He has held down his spot in the starting lineup and been an influential player for us, and has a chance to send us to the 4th round of the FA Cup. Jaden Adai. And exhale. And exhale. And let it out. And we made it about as difficult for ourselves as we possibly could. But we are going to the next round of the FA Cup. Oh.
Dubs.
Thank you, Jaden. Excellent penalties all around. Well struck, hard to the corners. And we have advanced over QPR. Still haven't won a cup match. 2 draws and then on to Barnsley. And just how we always dreamed, 2 draws and then on to Barnsley. Okay, we're waiting on another massive signing. What's this offer? Extending Drew Gibbs' loan. Mandatory future fee? Absolutely not. Drew Gibbs is worth more than that. Leave me alone. Oh, we're in the FA Youth Cup 4th round as well. Cool. Oh wow, that was a gate receipt record. An FA Cup replay at home. Not Liverpool, not Chelsea at home. Not City at home. No. FA Cup replay against QPR. Umar Soleil. Very good player. He's clearly developed well here. Sean Payne. Oh, wow, Sean. Okay, they want to extend his loan. Sure, yeah, he's apparently becoming quite the player. Oh, wait, FA Cup 5th round? Oh, that's Youth Cup, okay. I was like, really? Really? We're still a draw behind. Abanat Sulis, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Hockey Soda, thank you for the 26 months. That's massive. Frequency Hop, thank you for the Prime. Fifth Mellow Music, thank you for the 37 months. We did beat Bournemouth away, and that was really like the sign that we were going to be able to turn things around, was we made some changes to the team and beat Bournemouth away. Ben Stevens still out with a virus. Guy has missed six matches with illness this year. 6. It's just crazy. Six matches with 2 different illnesses. It wasn't just one horribly timed illness. It was 2 horribly timed illness. You're welcome. Illness? Hey, contact center girl with the 10 gifted. Yo. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hammers if you got one. That'd be Bay, Skerner, Toasted Ape, Joel Mullen, Corleone, Drolla, Infield, KS, Michu, Bad. Welcome. Get yourself to the subsection of the Discord. And while you're there, fill out the thing that's posted in the Hammer Herald, right? Fill out the thing that's posted in the Hammer Herald because we are filming a YouTube video sometime later this week. And if you fill this out, we have the opportunity, or you have the opportunity to be a part of the YouTube video. So if you want to be a part of the YouTube video, go to the Hammer Herald. If you're in the subsection of the Discord, could be you. You just got gifted a sub. You go in here and fill this form out, and there will be another post in the Hammer Herald soon saying what day was selected. And if you filled the form out picking that day, then that is the day that you're gonna be needed by your country, the country of Hammerdom. Amen. To film what should be a very fun YouTube video. Should be a darn good time. Cam, thank you for the 11 months. So make sure you hop in there. Make sure you say thanks if you got gifted, and life will be good. Oh, it's unbelievable. Look at the scenes. Look at the scenes. He can't keep getting away with this. Luis Fonseca of the Spanish national team has gone in for his official work permit application. The unbelievable has happened. They've signed another world-class centre-half. Bro doesn't turn 19 until August. Beginning of next year. Outrageous. It's outrageous. Da-na-no. Da-no-no-no-no-no. Do-do-do-do. Hey, Vozbach, I've got some terrible news for you. Remember when you were going to be the starter for years? Actually. Oh, yeah, Finn's still not back, so we got to go with the old Nick Frew in, Vozbach out on the right, Buelow on the left. Toth, Doyle, Maury, Evans, not Gomez. It is still Jaden Adai, and then Hernandez is off for Diaz. Salvatierra is off for Petr Petric. Life is good. We do have Barakinsha with an injury. We'll just go ahead and bring him out and bring Bailey up. And then we have Bouye, Hoey, Conlon, Hernandez, Gomez, Salvatierra. Works for me. I guess McTominay, but God, he's bad, man. I'm going to go David as our substitute up there. And then McTominay as a midfield sub. I just can't bring myself to put him in the other spot, you know? I can't do it. All right, the unpredictable Brazilian Mauri will be taking the field today against the vaunted 4-2-3-1 of Bournemouth. He's got his smile back. I mean, we survived QPR. We've got a very winnable match against Barnsley to get to the last 16 in the FA Cup. A tournament that we do have at least an outside shot at being able to win. Very outside, but an outside shot.
12 months.
Enjoy the match today. Let's go. And we're getting a look at Maori. 3 straight draws. Yes! Mikey, thank you for the 13 months. And congrats on the golden bacon. Can I just offer you an egg in these trying times? Yeah, I'd take an egg. I need to go shopping, honestly. That'd be great. You'd take care of breakfast for me tomorrow. I'd really appreciate that. All right, Dubs. Dubs. Big old fat dub right here. All right. Well, that is just the best way to watch pens. Toth. Oh, okay. And Diaz has actually transitioned to the Prem well, too, which doesn't surprise me because he did play for Leeds in the Prem before we loaned him in again. Oh, I didn't hate that, Vosbach. That was a cheeky little look. Happy that our fitness wasn't damaged too much by having to go to extra time either. Evans, Diaz, running ball for Petrick, who's always on that back shoulder. Well, Bournemouth's a really solid mid-table team. They were dancing around in the top 7 earlier. They've got my respect, but we did beat them away, so we know that this is a match that we can go in and win. Diaz, always lively. This always seems to be a part of every highlight. Evans. Oh, a die! Not enough separation in the movement. Oh, God, Evans is just so good at what he does. Fosbach, come on now. Oh, thank you, Bulow. Nice, Mari. Oh, he's got him. Plays Diaz in. Patrick staying open. Oh! Stay on him. Stay on him. Dude, Newcastle might win the league this year. They're killing everybody. Wasn't just me, after all. Mari! Oh. All right, Beulah. Brandon Evans. Teasing ball. Oh, they have Ryan Ayat Nouri. I always love Ayat Nouri. Let's go, boys! Right in front of you. Or you just go ahead and take that space yourself. That's fine. What in the Rudiger was that? I thought it was like, oh, this is nice. He's drawing a defender. He's going to open up a passing lane for us. So it's like, nope, he's shooting. He is shooting that ball. Okay, Nick Frew. Thank you, Evans. That was about to be open if you didn't get there. Oh, I thought that might have a chance. That was a hit. He cooked that one with the sauce. All right, look wide. Well, now wide's not open. That was good, and now the fullback is open. Good, good. Mari, thank you. Adai tucking in behind the defense. Very good run from Adai. It's open. Diaz, Diaz, Diaz! No way! Oh, Diaz. For a guy with 14 finishing, he does not score well. I mean, it was a good shot. It's just an incredible defensive effort and play. But goodness, man, the guys, whoa, what happened to create this? Got to slow him down. Good save. That is the biggest chance they've had by a country mile, and I would love to start the highlight a little earlier. So Maori goes on a run. Where does Doyle go? Just terrible positionally. Very good quick distribution by Kivior. And even Vosbach was struggling to get there. That's just a big save. I mean, that's a halfback, a smart halfback. Getting caught up there. That was, keep going. We can win this. I'm proud of the effort so far. Yeah, we'll give Patrick 15 more. We do have Salvatierra, whose pace in particular in the second half is great. We've got Oscar Hernandez off the bench as well, who's been freaking awesome. We can snap him in for Diaz. Adai's just a very good competitor. Very competent. All right, Mari. Oh, Patrick. I'm okay with that. I need Adai to get in the channel to help him, though. Vosbach. All righty. That's kind of what I expected. That's a great pass by Doyle. Oh, Diaz, yes. Just go at him. This guy, you're definitely faster than this guy. Good. To the end line, and now they're all out of sorts. Brandon Evans uncorks one for Taunton. And Taunton Stadium brought to its feet once again by the young Welshman. Come on, dude. Let's go. Evans, Diaz, Patrick. Oh, wait for the Diaz run, then play it. Ball wasn't perfect from Toth. Doyle inside, Evans. Why? Oh, never mind. It's a very good job keeping that in. Next pass sucked, though. All right. Amazingly, Vosbach's always open, but the other fullback is not, and we seem to be finding that okay. It's like they're funneling it to Vosbach, who's not a bad passer, so it's not like a problem. Marginally worse than Toth, maybe, but I don't think it's a plan. I think it's just the way it is. Nice tackle, Doyle. Evans can run for days. Diaz can also run for days. Shot out of a cannon as always. Toth tucked in behind him. Evans, Maury. Staying up at this rate? No, dude, I'm all about that late push for Europe. Come on now. Come on now, we're all about that late European push. Jaden Adai is on a 7.7. I don't think I'm going to touch that. Vosbach's in a 6.5, though. We don't have any sub for him. So I am going to not take Tommy Doyle off for McTominay because I don't hate myself. Trust you to make a difference, Salvatierra. Explode off that back line. We do seem to be running quite a bit. Oh, yeah, Bulow. Good ball. And just go forward and then pass it backwards. Good. Nice. Diaz. That was a sick shot. He just popped it towards that corner. Oh, that was nasty. Mari, you're off. Let's get... Solhoian, just a bit more of a defensive feel to that position. And I do hate myself. We're going to go with McTominay. Just kidding. Life is very happy, but McNuggets has been bad. We're not happy that the obvious move is to bring in McNuggets. We don't want to bring in McNuggets. I really, really don't want to bring in McNuggets, and yet here I am bringing in McNuggets. We're going to lower the line just to account for McNuggets being on the field so that he can do what he does best, which is just impede other people from playing the sport. Why not play David? McTominay's better this stage in the game in particular. David's more of a center back. McTominay's more of a defensive midfielder. At least at this level. Championship, David would be a heck of a ball winner. He's got like 20 aggression or something. Gotta love Bournemouth bringing Samuel Chukwueze off the bench. Prem OP. That makes sense, Lacroix. No wonder they're top 10. Bring it down. Okay. Oh, yes, Solhoe. Diaz. Could go Hernandez for Diaz. I think he'd be just like fresh legs to do the same thing. Oh, slick. Through the press. We all know what... Oh, nope. Diaz is going inside this time. Hoey, one more to a die. That was nice. So we have one stoppage left with 2 more subs. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get Diaz. He's a little tired. And then Hoth's on a 6.8. Fru's on a 6.5. We'll drop him for David towards the end here. Just have fresh legs in the back. Always a bit. Nope, I hate that. Nope. No. I'm not doing that. I got Prince Awning for Toth. I go fullback on defend, deep lying playmaker. Oscar Hernandez will stay on attack. It really stretches the field when we have that guy that can make that run. Okay. Let's go, Solhoe. Yes, Diaz. Oh, a dive, slip pass. He's so off, and he didn't score anyways. Hasn't been the best first season for Salvatierra, but we know his talent. Just got to give him a little time to get used to being here. It's a huge jump from Argentina to the Prem. Back to him. Good. Why, Scott? McNuggets, the ball, man. I know we're like hard on you for not being good enough with the ball, but why? Fosbach with the telepathy just knew exactly where that misplayed ball was going to go. Oscar, oh, that was sick. McTominay, see, look, you're not always bad with it. That was nice. Fosbach, play somebody. He was off, surely. Although I did just blind myself. Evans to the left foot, have a shot. Alrighty. Let's jack this all the way up. Turn that off. Way to waste time. Come on. Keep. Home and away against Bournemouth. Dominant performance. Maybe one of the best matches we've played in the Prem against a team that's in the top 10. Only won at 1-0, but we played really well in that game. Yeah, the shift to the 4-3-3 and then specifically the shift to the 4-3-3 with a halfback has been incredibly fruitful. And we have played our way up to 11th in a pretty mirror image of our first season in the championship where we were kind of down for most of the season, but towards the end of the year, we start working our way up. We're ahead of Chelsea right now, dude. We're ahead of Chelsea. Somebody come get Chelsea. They want to go home, man. Somebody come get Chelsea. They're just straight up not having a good time. We are actually just ahead of them. Studs, Wonderkids. All right, I'm going to create a new focus. Any position. Freeze. Any age, standard. Further details, contract status. Expiring in the next year. Okay, and we also have to go in here and don't include results from other scouting things. And then we're going to go any, all positions. Wonderkids, but more. Got to use our whole scouting department. Oh, Leicester at home. Okay. Trying to solidify ourselves as a mid-table team with some good results. Hey, we actually just got a... Oh, I didn't set the age in the Wonderkid thing. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. We have the Wonderkid set up, and then we have the studs. Switch that around. There we go. So we have... Oh, my goodness. I can hardly contain the smiles. We even got our math just bang on right. We're going to have 500,000 left over in our transfer budget. Luis Fonseca, an 18-year-old from the Spanish national team in the Real Betis, where he has already made 87 appearances. An entirely either-footed, brilliantly skilled center back with a fabulous mentality. The only issue he has is it will take him some time to get used to being here. Yeah, no, we thought of that. We already looked at it. Bulow's wage is getting a rise from 3.91 to 4.62 upon the accepting of that. This Bulow as match highest earner. Unbelievable. Luis Fonseca will work on quickness because that is an area of his game he needs to improve, but wow, I cannot believe Luis Fonseca's on this team. I simply cannot believe... Yeah, see, there it is. Up to 4.62. My center backs are insane. They are absolutely insane. Well, I mean, they're set for, like, the rest of the save. If we can keep those two guys on the team... Oh, Chelsea came out and won. I'm over here talking smack. Chelsea's like, watch this. Whatever, we're 8 points out of Europe still. All we need is Southampton to lose, or we're 10. Chasing Tottenham's coattails. There's a clear top 5 in the league right now. Tottenham and Chelsea are the slipping 2. But hey, if Southampton could slip, that'd be awesome, and then we just have a really hot back end of the season. We still have to play Newcastle, United, City, and Arsenal at some point. No! What? No, McNuggets! What? Zurich? Because they meet his release clause of clubs in continental competitions. Scott McTominay might be headed to FC Zurich. Wow, dude. With the full value of that transfer, we have spent at most $223 million in this transfer. Yeah. There's a lot of rumors that go around that, you know, Zealand doesn't know how to spin big, doesn't know how to play in the big leagues. What do you have to say now? Give a little context to look into the team. 223 million, but none of them went to Milson. Exactly. The team has changed a lot over the last year, as 223 million spent would indicate. Our team is built to stay in the Premier League. Our team has a lot of talent, and I'm very, very excited to hopefully keep winning. Fonseca can lead the club to glory, honestly. Spend whatever it takes to make us the team we want to be. Exactly. We have a starting center back for the German national team and a member of the Spanish national team at center back, and one is 20 and one is 18. That is pretty frigging good. Vasil Ivanov. That's what we call building from back to front. You got to have a good defense to be able to hang. And we now have a good defense. And I think we brought in some good midfielders as well. Obviously, Brandon Evans was a monster get. Brandon Evans is a just tremendous player. And hopefully with a little time and seasoning, we'll be able to get great performances out of Maori as well. Path to knock ball past opponents. I was waiting for you to do that. You recommended it a while ago and it never came through. Then there's Milson, who will be, essentially the the target going into the offseason, as he has been forever. But maybe if we can have a good end to the season, sneaking Europe would obviously be impressive given where we are right now. But if we can get hot, it is possible. It is still very much possible. And if we get Europe, I think we can get Milson. That's what we're playing for. If we can get Europe, I think we can get Milson. So every time, we're fighting to put those 3 points up on the board, just think of Milson's perfect jawline. His tremendous ability on the ball. And that might one day, if we succeed in these matches ahead, be ours. His perfect jawline, his questionable heritage. Yes, his questionable heritage. But that's only part of the equation that makes Milson, Lone players to return, Drew Gibbs. We'll toss him. When does he return?
If one of your players get the bird flu seeker treatment, if they catch the swine flu, buy some ointment.
We don't need anything else. I'm not doing this. We don't need the sale anymore. I'm not doing it. I'm taking him off the transfer list. No value. Sorry, Portland. Wasn't a one that he was super interested in anyways. We don't need it. He plays a lot. Especially if McTominay takes the Zurich offer. We're going to need somebody to play backup in the midfield. Yeah, we can stand pat. Obviously, we'd rather have him on the team than not, right? We'd rather have him on the team than not have him on the team. He plays a good amount. Clearly a player that we rely on a little bit. And I don't know if McTominay's going to take the deal. It said he would, he would negotiate if we accepted the deal, but of course the deal was accepted automatically. So it's kind of up in the air whether he's going to take it or not. Eddie Nketiah signing for Derby at 33 years old, keeping the dream alive. If Bulow or Fonseca get a nasty injury, how much would you be worried about the development? As much as anybody else, but I mean, they're already amazing players, so probably less, because they're already freaking fantastic. Any other development that they have is just gravy, because they're already amazing players. Yeah. Speaking of which, just before I forget. Oh, I guess we don't need to. He's under 21. True story, Zealand. True story. I mean, we'd rather just keep McTominay. He was a one-year loan-in free agent to help us transition to the league. A steady hand, as it were. A lot of Wonderkid signings going down. Long as Milson stays in Brazil. Where's Toth from? We signed him from Partizan in Serbia. It took him, you could feel the process. It took Toth like a month. Sorry, it took Toth like 3 months to get used to playing at this level week in and week out and be able to like bring his lunch pail and his hard hat. But he's got it going now. If we explore alone, we'll explore it on deadline day, and we've got our shortlist cultivated to a T. Our loan shortlist is updated constantly. And, well, he's definitely worth it. Jeroen Offerman. Yeah, see, I'm good. I am good. Yo, World, thank you for the tier 1. Thought I said scout him up anyways. But then you didn't. Herman Vargas. Should have some agent recommendations in here. Some pretty saucy agent recommendations in here. There's a lot of Argentine forwards that are like just kicking around in the Argentine league that have excellent holy trinity and those sorts of things. So how he found Salvatierra. It was the same freaking thing. The Porto shirt behind you? No, I do not have the Porto shirt up. I do have one. Waiting for the first message from Ayal about Burak in game. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't written a very strongly worded letter towards me about my over-reliance on Burak Incha in match. He is the assistant manager after all. It's his duty to keep me honest about the players we've got out there. Matias Torres, 27 million, and apparently he is, well, he's a god, clearly. And we would love to sign him. I don't know, man. 8 work rate on a deep lying playmaker's tough. He's loan listed by Everton, showing clearly that he's not at the level. David Saroli. A lot more guys going on the not interested list. That one guy, though, on Liverpool, that guy looked really, really, really good. Obviously, there is no chance that we're able to squeeze another signing into this window, but in terms of getting ready for the summer, as long as that guy doesn't move, as long as Milson still don't love me, bro, maybe he's the guy we go after. Could always use some leveling up in the midfield. Bernard Inch will fetch a high price this summer after a year in the Prem. That is just how it works.
Here's to 10 more months.
Ali Koike, Javier Vasquez, Nick Lima, Hector Helman Zapata, Tom Smith. Remembering legends of the past. Daniel, a nice trip down memory lane. I appreciate it. It's important to keep the memory alive of those players that, while they might not be saints, the save wouldn't have been the same without them. It is funny how I always end up with some left back that I hate but have to keep playing. Ali Koike, Javier Vasquez. Javier Vasquez was with Floridsdorfer. I didn't really have one in the ODFC save. We had João Pinto, who is an unbelievable left wing back for us for a long time. Oh, well, yeah, I forgot West Ham we're playing right now. I've got the Europa League scores up on the other monitor. Totally forgot about the Conference League. Cue the "you're not the only one" jokes, but seriously, completely forgot about the Conference League. Oops. Well, congrats to West Ham for taking the lead. Big moment. Nadadvari was really good, yeah, but his mandated release clause of $19.5 million, Zoltan Nadadvaris, still bothers me. Probably the most annoying piece of transfer business we ever did. We sold him for $19.5 because he mandated the release clause. Then we bought him back for $66 million, like a bunch of years later, because he was just the only world-class left back available. That's where we're getting today. Unbelievable transfer business, some great wins as well, and eventually into the next round of the FA Cup to take on Barnsley. We leave it today in 12th in the Premier League, which is fantastic. 10 points clear of relegation and just 8 points off of European places. So exactly where we would hope to be. We are also into the FA Cup 4th round against Barnsley, and that's all we've got going. We totally didn't spend $68 million guaranteed dollars on Fonseca to come in and join the team as well, except we absolutely did. We're going to go raid somebody, so do stick around if you want to be a part of making somebody's day. Should be a rip-roaring good time. Let's see. Who we got? Trying to find somebody. I say this a lot. That we haven't rated. I believe I've done that. Got our copy pasta. Copy pasta's looking good. There we go. Got the raid up. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for the subs, the 10 gifted from Contact Center Girl, and everybody that subscribed today down to Daniel Air at the end I really do appreciate it. It allows us to do what we do, and hopefully the video that comes out maybe tomorrow is going to be one that you really enjoy. It's going to be the beginning. The next video that comes out will be the beginning of our journey in Taunton. Well, it'll be like an overview of our journey in Taunton. But we filmed a bunch of other stuff there that's going to continue to come out over the next week and a half. I love you guys. Fist bump. Thank you for being here today. Had a great time. Good wins, good signings, and we're building a team that hopefully can sneak into Europe at the end of the season. I don't know. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see. But yeah, have a good raid. I'll see you tomorrow. If you want to see Fonseca and Bulow, the future of the team, take the field together, that will happen tomorrow. Wrong side. Taunton Town, baby. See ya. Word of the day. Hello. Aftermath.
Aftermath.
Aftermath. Aftermath refers to the period of time shortly following a destructive event or to a negative consequence or result. It was almost noon before I felt ready to clean up the mess that remained in the aftermath of the previous night's festivities. You probably knew the word already, but still, good word of the day. See you at the end of another stream for another one.